is everyone bloody doing? Let me just fix this, tilt this up just slightly. Whoop, if it'll work. Right, here we go. So we are overlooking the Gaza Strip from the south of Israel, overlooking the north. So let's see what we can see happening tonight. I will move to my old location. There's just a couple of journalists doing some pieces to camera there, but the other journos, they will fuck off in about, well, fuck, most of them are gone. There's only two left, I think. So most of the other journalists will leave in about 5 minutes. And then you and me will be here by ourselves in the darkness, having a bit of fun. No, we'll be here looking. So last night was a massive night. The bombardment of Gaza was the largest in this conflict so far. So there was 320 something airstrikes, however much artillery and tank fire. I'm not sure who's counting, if anyone's counting that. So massive, massive, man. So you can hear it sort of picking up now. This time yesterday was a bit quieter as well, but then it did pick up exponentially as it got darker. So maybe just wait out and we'll see if it does pick up again tonight. But thank you guys for being here. At least we got a little bit of daylight today. It took me just a little bit of time to write up my video because I had to do a piece to camera for my main camera for my YouTube actual videos. So I had to just use my tripod on my main camera, write up a little piece about today, about what happened, and then film talking to myself, looking like a crazy man talking to a camera in the middle of the field, and then fucking jump on the L live stream. But I'm glad to be here. So hopefully another big stream today. We will see. So I think this view potentially could be better, maybe worse. I feel like if I had a fucking chainsaw and I got rid of some of these trees, it would do a lot better. But let's see how we go. Just today, there hasn't been as many outgoing, but there has been a lot of incoming. So I woke up this morning from the air raid siren. I woke up like, oh, fuck off. So yeah, woke up in Ashkelon from the air raid sirens this morning. So it's definitely been active. Things are picking up, being active, but I'm not sure if we're going to get the same amount we got last night, because last night was the biggest day so far in this conflict. So it's a lot. Chris Armstrong, thank you, mate. You've become a member already. You're the first member of the chat. Thank you very much. So yeah, there's a lot going on. If you like to support this, hit like. That's the best way actually to get more people across onto the stream, so we can bring this to as many people as possible. So hit like and we'll see. Have you got food and drinks? I know a few people have asked that. I bloody don't. I fucking forgot. I'm an idiot. All I have is like a few bottles of water, and that's bloody it. So again, no snacks again tonight. But we will survive. I wish we had fucking popsicles, but we will see. How many pisses are you going for tonight? Well, I actually sort of need to piss now. So look, that was last night. We got to 4, so probably a little bit more than that. But hello from Norway. G'day, mate. I hope that you are well. Is this view going to be pitch black in half an hour? Well, yeah. This is going to be pitch black in half an hour because, every 12 hours or so, depending on the day, the sun goes down because the Earth rotates around the sun. We just saw some strikes out to the left, but it tends to get dark at night in most places. But it will get dark, especially because there's no lights over Gaza because the power is out. You may see some in the distance from electricity, things like this, from generators, but other than that, it'll be almost pitch black, but then you'll see the strikes a lot, and you probably just saw the strike off to the left of your screen then as well. Do you do daytime streams? The problem with daytime streams is you can really not see the fucking impacts as well, normally working through the day on my main camera. Or if I'm bloody streaming till 2, 3, like I didn't get into bed till almost 5 a.m. last night, just with travelling times and whatever, that bloody sleep, just fucking woke up at like midday, what sucks. So it's just how it is at the moment. How's Gaza getting fuel for the generator as well? That's a big problem at the moment, is actually fuel in there. So the UN put out a statement today basically saying that we're running out of even fuel to drive, any UN trucks around or any generators for hospitals. So I'm guessing there's some level of fuel reserve. We've also seen humanitarian aid cross into Gaza, but we're unsure how much that actually has been. We're not sure what was actually in that aid. So that's something we aren't too sure on. But that is what it is. Did you get any sleep? Any crazy straps going on this morning? I didn't actually see those, but probably there was some crazy shit going on. I did get some sleep. I didn't get as much as I'd like because I went to bed very late and then woke up to the bloody air raid alarm, siren thing. So didn't get what I would have really hoped for, but who cares? There's plenty of people sleeping worse than I currently. But let me just set up one more thing, because I need to set up my portable charger just in case. Yeah, limited raids going on. I just spoke about this on my main camera video that I'll put on a YouTube video in maybe a couple of days. Well, hopefully tomorrow, maybe. It's just I do not have the time to edit the big camera stuff at the moment, which is bloody annoying. But there has been limited raids into Gaza. Oh, you see tank around going in. There you go. So tank firing in. That's a good start to the stream. Another one firing in. But no, I didn't get the sleep I would have wished. Fuck. Just got to plug in the old portable charger so we can stream for... How long did we stream for last night, gentlemen? 6 hours? 5 hours? I hope the Fox is okay. Once I set this up and I move spots, because I want my old spot back. Oh shit, I missed one. Brandon Culver, thank you for becoming a level 1 mini Willy. So 6 hours, yeah. Just under 6 hours last night. We did see a hell of a lot go on, but I was also struggling to make some more time as well. Right, okay. Portable charger is in. Let's see if we can catch up on some battery and go from there. So we've seen a couple of strikes already. Tank rounds going in. There has been limited ground attacks into Gaza, but nothing major. A lot of the wording from some officials today as well somewhat sounds like they're holding off on the ground invasion due to the hostage situation there as well. Also, a lot of idiots are calling the hostages, people in custody of Hamas. You're not in custody of a terrorist organisation. They get, innocent civilians get ripped out of their bed at night and bloody raped and shit to go into custody. They're fucking hostages. Anyway, it does, more of the wording is sort of delaying this, especially from like US officials or whatever, some level of delaying this for try and work out to get those hostages back out. Now, we know that's Hamas's biggest bargaining chip right now, the hostages. You don't know they were being raped. There's footage of it happening. Anyway, there's a hell of a lot of footage that has been released to private showings and not publicly, but a lot of that shows absolutely heinous things happening. There's idiots saying like, oh no, we can't confirm that people were beheaded, we just found people without heads. You fucking idiots. Terry Murphy, thank you very much. Became a mini Willy. Oh no, did you became Mega Willy? As well as yeah, thank you for the PayPal as well. But we are seeing a couple more strikes as well. Do you think you're not as objective as when you're home since you're fully immersed in the one side? Yeah, well, it is more difficult to be as objective when you are like immersed in one side. This was like in Ukraine as well. It is hard for that, but as well when you're here, you actually see like what Hamas did. But as well, if I was across this border a kilometre and I was in Gaza, I'm sure I'd be losing more of what Israel with the shelling and the airstrikes is, and have a different opinion too. But my opinion on what Hamas did would certainly not waver from the brutal massacre that they have done as well. No, Chris, no, I'm just giving back answers. Sorry if it sounded like I was being a dick. Right, camera is already struggling on the focus. I don't know why. Come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's settled down. But how are you guys? How is your Monday, wherever you are? Do you know anything about the Israel raids are doing? I don't know. No one knows anything about the Israeli raids. No one knows what the hell is going on. People, like, the big speculation is what is holding them back. Like, what is currently the thing that is, halting a ground invasion? And most of the answer for this tends to be it's probably the US talking about, well, we've got a lot of our hostages in there. Is this going to be a wider scale war? What is actually going to happen from there as well? So that is, what everyone's speculating, if that's what's holding it up, is fucking other countries and as well the hostages. But people have this idea that ground invasion 2 will just be roll in, clear it out, and walk out. It's not going to be like that. Maybe on surface battle, but as well, you walk in there, it's going to be ambushes everywhere. You're fighting in tunnels. It's going to be unbelievably bloody as well. So we are seeing some more strikes just off to the left of your screen. Let me just pan around a little bit. I will be moving. There you go. I will be moving positions shortly. Back to my original spot. Just waiting for. There's a. Ooh. You're gonna hear this one. So I'll be moving positions shortly to my original spot, but that will be just once some journalists move. Poncho Zorch, thank you, brother, for the donation. Appreciate that. First one of the stream, as well as Tina became an average Willy member. Thanks again for your past and previous service. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, hit like if you haven't. Hit like. We're at 392 likes and 1,000 people. This is an insane angle. Do you like this angle more or the last angle? I can stay here. I just think the only problem with this angle is I'm not going to get any lights, so my focus is probably going to be like, what the fuck? You got some sunglasses. Bro, I fucking have lost my sunglasses here. I do not know how I've lost them. Live Journey is already stealing the fucking stream, huh? What are your thoughts on the future of this conflict? Well, bro, I really don't know. I know that's a cop-out answer, but I think the threat of expansion is huge. It could easily expand dramatically into something a lot bigger than it currently is. But as well, it could fizzle. Like, if there's a handback, if there's a handback of hostages, it might be hard. It'd be a much harder sell from Israel to the wider world to go in. That's a hard sell. Like, at the end of the day, if they hand back the 220-ish hostages, and then if they've killed 5,000 people in Gaza, if they say now we want to go in, I think that would be a very hard sell to the wider world. So that's what I think of the future. So we're either going to see it go massive or fizzle. But every Israeli I speak to, they want it to absolutely. They want to see it go in, and they want to see people. They want to see the end of Hamas. They're like, we're sick of living near this. We want to see it go from there. How many hostages are realistically still alive? Probably DD's fine to do it. Probably a lot of them, bro. I think Hamas, it's in their interest to keep as many of those hostages alive as possible. Because that's their bargaining chip. If they kill all the hostages, well then, fucking they'll roll in. But other than that, yeah, if that checks out. It is a shield, yeah. Hostages being used as a shield. And wait, if we do see a roll into the underground tunnel system, I guarantee you the hostages will be down in there as well. There you go. Seeing more of this now. Damn, I wish I could find a fucking something to sit on. So here, Jets over top. Is this a pro-Israel or pro-Hamas channel? Well, it's definitely not pro-Hamas. If you're pro-Hamas, that's fucking... You may as well just be pro-bloody... pro-Taliban. Live Journey, YouTube stealing your stream. Live Journey, stop stealing my fucking stream. Anyway, if this stream is... Oh, David, crazy bastard, hope this covers a beer. David, it will definitely cover a beer. Maybe not a beer in Israel, but I'll use that specifically to buy a beer in Australia. Because it'll cover one in Australia. Maybe not in the fucking giga expensive bloody giga expensive of Israel. Everything. I bought a burger today. Burger and a bottle of water was 26 Australian dollars, and I was like, what the fuck? Heidi B, thank you for coming across. I'm a Willy follower. Heidi, I hope you read that twice, Heidi. Become a Willy follower. It's London prices. It's London prices, but not as dangerous as London. I still think, buddy, right here is probably still safer than fucking how London's got. I wonder if... Does anyone own a house in London? I bet the fucking house prices there are just plummeting. What's that in pounds? Shit, I don't know. So it'd be about £13. I think the Australian dollar is double the pound. So, sorry, a pound is a half. So if I pay 26 or 27 Australian dollars, I think it's 12 or 13 Aussie dollars. Don't forget about them gains. No, don't worry about it. Once I'm back, straight into the gym. We'll be going on from there. I did sleep all right. Not as much as I like. I'm fucking very tired tonight. The drone is Israel. It's definitely not Hamas. Big bang. There you go. Okay, so the strikes are picking up as the sun's only been gone down about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I think I just put the stream up just as it was going below the horizon. But we will start seeing more strikes, I believe, pick up, because in the couple of hours I was here before, the couple of hours I was here before, the strikes were fairly intermittent. Which was, I was lucky, because as I was filming my main piece on a big camera, I had a strike, and that's always adds some credibility. There you go. Anyway, oh, I think I missed one. Oh no, but it definitely is picking up currently. No, it's not cold yet. It's still pretty warm. Like I'm in just shorts and jeans, but yeah. How the hell are London house prices increasing? I don't know if I'd go to London at the moment. What's a pity? No, you don't use my stream, Anyway, if you're watching this stream anywhere else, the stream is on the YouTube channel Willy OAM, WILLY OAM. That is where the stream is being held originally. Other than DD's channel, it's being ripped off from other people. Can we get permission for you over on Live Journey? You make a sizable donation, you might be able to. How many other people there are filming Willy? Are they filming Willy? Where's the comma in that, Burnley? Is it filming Willy, or is it how many people are there filming Willy? I'm just taking the piss. There is 4 or 5 other people filming. The other ones will go fairly soon, I believe, because they're sort of the mainstream will do their last piece to camera to meet up with whatever time they've got, and then they'll boost up back to Tel Aviv. Probably from Ali B from Tennessee. Thank you very much. The ground's shaking from impacts. Last night, some of those really big impacts we saw. Yeah, absolutely. Live Journey stealing the fucking stream as per usual. Don't worry, I'm gonna fucking report. I'm gonna report whatever they're called to a Live Journey. Is gonna get fucking that anyway, so that's all right. Yeah, I like DD streaming. Anyway, I'm not super concerned. I need to get a fucking chair. That's my main concern right now. I need to get a bottle of water, maybe from the car, and a fucking chair and see how we go. There's a Hebrew man named Steve looking at it, ripping your stream and commentary. Steve Lookner. Steve Lookner. What are you doing, Stevie? What are you doing, Stevie? Anyway, if you're on Steve Lookner's channel, this is not his stream. He's thieving me. He's thieving me. But the original stream is on Willy OAM. WILLY-OAM. That is the YouTube, where I will talk to you because I'm behind the camera. So I'm behind the camera now, and I'll answer your questions and tell you what is going on from here. Good evening, Willie and chat. Good evening, chat. I hope that you are doing really well. Great job, Willie. Thank you. Banger 909. I hope that you are well. Yeah. If you're wondering why the screen is black, that is probably because there's no electricity going into Gaza. So what you're going to see is you will start seeing some machine gun fire like that, as well as you'll start seeing some strikes. Most of the strikes have been sort of center of your screen to the left that we're getting, but we may start seeing some in some of the areas as well. Granddad Old too. Thank you for becoming a member of Mini Willy Club. Amazing. So how many we've got in here? 1,400. We are doing bloody well. Independent media streaming your stream and change your voice. Of course they have. Of course they have. Are they trying to shoot down the drones? No, that fire where you heard that they going, that was fire. That was Israeli machine gun, and the drone we're hearing is an Israeli one as well. So I hope they're not trying to shoot down their own drone. Yeah, me just making fake ones. Chew. Hey Willie, mod from Live Journey. We love your stream. Thank you for allowing us to stream. Shannon, I've never let you guys steal my stream. Live Journey is thieving. No, but I definitely either way. Anyway, let's fucking forget about that. Shame don't have night vision, bro. That would be sick. I'm gonna get a streaming setup. I'm not really sure. Stuart Webster, thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna get a streaming setup for next time I do something like this. Well, next trip, I should say. Next trip I do something, I'm gonna get like a proper camera, not just my phone doing this. Proper little like streaming setup so I can do this there as well. When do you expect the grand invasion to proceed? Oh, so I will answer your question in 1 second. Keep the good work. Hope this helps buy beers in Israel. Stay safe. Thank you, Jacob DeLambo. Appreciate that, mate. That is amazing. Thank you very much. But when do you expect the grand invasion to start? Well, bro, no one fucking knows. To be honest, when you guys were streaming with me when I was sitting back in Australia, honestly, there's more machine gun. We were half expecting it then. Like we literally thought then that was when we were going to see the grand invasion, and now it's over 2 weeks in and we haven't seen any movement really, other than some limited attacks in. So I don't know. I think more and more people, like everyone rocking up here, was 100% saying that it's going in. Like there's no chance that they're not going in, and now a lot of people are like 50-50. Like there's a heap of people who are like 50% that it's not going to actually go in. As well, so it's fucking wild. Are you on Twitter/X? No. Oh, I am. I can't remember what my actual handle is there, but it's Matt Williams, I guess. I don't know my handle though, but I don't use it. I should use Twitter and X more. I'm really shit at it. Next trip could be Taiwan. I don't know. I think a Taiwan invasion is unlikely, just because how that would actually unfold as well for China. I don't believe it's in their interest to do it militarily. I think maybe over a amount of time, but I just don't know. But if you're wondering why it is dark because Gaza has no lights on. But you will see a number of strikes that will light up the sky, as well as a heap of gunfire. And we saw, just as you guys jumped in this stream, right at the very beginning, like just as went live, we saw a tank engaging some targets in the right, bloody way, in the left as well. Unpopular take, I think China can beat the West in a regional war. It depends where, but as far as a full-scale war, just no. Like China has, it's one country where the West is multiple different countries, multiple different theaters, so much more stuff. You actually combine what like NATO has. But China is unbelievably powerful. It is definitely a big threat. The biggest threat China has is the intelligence gathering they have. Is the intelligence that China has. I've heard things that they gather more intelligence than all the other intelligence agencies like combined. So that is difficult as well. And time and money. They'll start buying stuff and can go from there. When did you realise you were the actual god of streaming? Bro, about 2 weeks ago was my first ever fucking live stream. I'm still shit at it, but I enjoy it. I get to talk to you guys, speak what's going on. At one point, we're even doing like some fucking philosophy last night as well. Yeah, China is still unbelievably reliant. Who brought that point up? Yi Law Ho. China is incredibly reliant on the West. That if the West stopped buying all their stuff, stopped exporting into China, it'd be very, very bad. Like, think of the restrictions we put on Russia and how that's affected the economy. Imagine how much worse that would be for China. Someone asked, is Pestilly in the same unit as you? Not only the same unit, me and Pestilly were in the same squad. So we're in the same 4-man little bloody thing as well. There's no video feed. There is video feed. It's just dark. You're just going to have to wait because we're overlooking where the strikes are going to be. So we'll start seeing it line up a little bit. Have you been to Ukraine yet? Yes. Spent about 7 or 8 months in Ukraine last year. I wish the US would stop buying China stuff. Well, you could stop buying Chinese stuff, but we all know we're not going to, because if I go and buy forks from the fucking supermarket, from the Kmart, if I buy Australian-made ones, or American-made ones, they're going to cost me $100. If I buy a Chinese-made one, they'll cost me $3. So, it's all easy to say, like, we're going to stop, but, if you need to buy, I don't know, if you're going to buy a camera tripod or a little phone tripod, are you really going to spend $300? Any snacks? I didn't bring any snacks. It's bloody annoying. I know nothing about rugby. $300 is a lot of beers. $300 is a lot of beers. Have I heard anything on the ground about hostage release? 2 nights ago, maybe 3 nights ago, there was a mother and a daughter released. Other than that, no, I haven't heard anything of that. We've had multiple calls from other governments to release the hostages, but at the end of the day, like I've said, that is Hamas's bargaining chip. To be honest, we actually reckon that on Friday, what day is it? Monday night? We reckon Friday night was the invasion. We think Friday night was actually going to be so let's put him helmet down. That Friday night, the night when we were getting rocket attacked in a similar area to this, like the video where I put up where it was going hectic, we think that was actually the invasion. Like, that was when it was happening, and then it was all hectic. There was so much fire in and out, and then everything just stopped. Everything stopped, and then we found out through the news that hostages have been released, and we think this is just speculation, but us on the ground were like, everything was happening quickly, then it stopped almost instantly as the hostages were then released, and we think that's probably how they bloody did it from there. Do you think the US is preventing the invasion? I think they're at least trying to hold it off to get back more of their hostages too. The US has a lot of hostages in Gaza. A lot of people hold both Israeli and American passports as well, through birthright for being Jewish. Last night, the news said it was one of the worst nights. Yeah, it all happened after I left, did it? I'm not really sure. We do know that last night was the worst bombardment so far, we believe. What will happen to the child hostages, mate? I don't want to know. We know how Hamas has acted to children on this side of the border, so we don't know how it'll go on the other side of the border. But those hostages are definitely in a really bad spot. No, I'm not Jewish. Israel did hit, hundreds of buildings last night, and we believe that over 5,000 people in Gaza have been killed, and a lot of those are children. Really shocking thing. That's what we saw in the north of Gaza happening with all that bombing last night. What did someone say? The old rogues. Willy might like a lot of these others because they stream. Willy might look like a lot of others because he's stream. Oh my god, I can't talk. Willy's stream might look like a lot of others because they stream his content. Willy's actually there filming it live on his camera. Yeah, that's the difference. You might see this stream in a lot of other places, but I'm actually standing behind the camera, actually here streaming. Yeah, 5,000 according to Hamas sources. We should say that as well. But whatever it is, it's shocking how many civilians have been killed there as well with the bombing. So, I always think that more should be done to try and protect civilians and something like this. But it gets very difficult when Hamas is using that too as a bit of a shield. There's been leaflets dropped. There's been over 2 weeks of being told to get out of the north of Gaza, to go to the south because we're bombing the north. Being told that, leaflets dropped, messages, all this, and people still remain as well. Now I know it's easier said than done, but it is bloody hospital. Someone mentioned the hospital bloody snafu of do you really believe the numbers? This is one of the problems. Is the hospital thing that discredited so much with how that went. Originally it was 500, then it was 1,000, then it was 50, and then it was 80, and we don't really know. And then we saw the bloody we saw satellite imagery of it, and we're like, well, that doesn't look like a JDAM. We saw photos of what looked like one of their bottle rockets bloody turning back on itself, so we're not super sure there. Civilians moved south and got attacked while they fled. We also know Hamas blocked roads, and there was a car bomb as well to stop people moving south. And we also know, someone mentioned there too, that a lot of people in the south were starting to move back to the north as well. So they went south for however long and then started moving back as well. Piss count is 0 currently, but it will go up to 1, I believe, fairly soon. We're looking over the north of Gaza from the south of Israel. Greetings from Little Diomede Island. Surely not a Little Diomede Island. Shit, I'm trying to read these. Is it true Hamas funnels rockets through at the hospitals using the shields? Bro, look, I'm not really sure. Potentially. We know Hamas uses tunnels all under civilian buildings, residential buildings, and I guess hospitals. We're not really sure, but I wouldn't be surprised by that one bit. Like I've spoken about again and again on this, is that you need to separate the people that live in Gaza, the Palestinians that live in Gaza, and Hamas. And you also need to then separate from the civilians that live there to those who are sympathetic to Hamas as well, which there is a lot. There is a difference. And if you are on the Free Palestine crowd, fantastic, but what your message needs to be is to free Palestine of Hamas. Now, you should never be apologetic sympathetic, sorry. You should never be sympathetic towards a terrorist organisation who crossed and killed 1,400 or more, murdered, raped, took hostage. Don't be fucking sympathetic towards that. Was that small arms? I didn't hear any small arms. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I was focused on the bloody chat. I wish these journos would fuck off so I could steal their spot in their chair. I left a chair here last night and I grabbed it like instantly. Commentary makes the black shirt a lot more entertaining. Yeah, well, we may start seeing things pick up soon, but remember that all of Gaza is bloody pitch black at the moment. All of it. Is that one blue light in the center screen? I don't know. That one blue light is definitely in Gaza, but fucking no idea what it actually is. Am I in the same spot? Close. I'm about 100 meters to the right of where I was last night. So to the west? No, sorry, to the east of where I was last night. I'm trying to get my bearings. But very, very close. I'm going to go to the original spot we were last night as well. I don't know, let me know, do you think that this or last night's was a better spot? For those who have seen some of the actual firing going on as well. Did lights come back on last night? No, I don't believe so. You know, there was a hell of a lot of going on from there. Can you go closer? No, this is as close as any media. It doesn't matter if you're CNN, Fox, BBC, Israel channels, everything. This is as far as they are letting us in. That's why I don't think I'm spending much more time in Israel, because they don't let the press do bloody anything. But we have a good view over northern Gaza here. Great job. Stay safe. Thank you, Shy Vane. I really appreciate that. Cheers. Yes, in Sderot. What news source do you recommend? Do you suggest? Willy? No, I don't know. I try and gather from as many places as possible, but being on the ground makes it easier to sort of see through that as well. Jenny says, thank you, Willy, for reporting the truth. Sorry, I can't give more. Never be sorry about that. I'm skint. Never be sorry about not giving more. Don't ever be worried if you don't give, but thank you, Jenny. That donation really, really does help me out. So we also have a donation from Bartram. Thank you for the PayPal donation as well. I really appreciate that. Have you seen any of the massacre sites? We've been in the vicinity of a couple, but not really. All that stuff is so fucking closed down. It's fucking very annoying because press can't do their job. Some of the press can get in because like the press who's super sympathetic towards Israel, like the super sympathetic press, who don't question anything, they get in places. But especially now that I'm bloody not accredited, yeah, it sort of sucks. But even accreditation, the guys accredited here aren't getting better fucking positions than I, so I don't know if it would even help me. Anyway, Frank Rizzo brings up a good point. PayPal is best because YouTube takes a big percentage. Frank brings up a great point. If you are going to donate, the best way is through the PayPal, because YouTube do take 30%. Nah, Avi can't get in. No one can get in. Like literally, like there might be some channels who got in very early on, but a lot of the channels are going with like they do like bus tours of journals. They would put them all on a bus and drive them like spot to spot. But I'm not doing that shit. Rob Bertram. Hey mate, thank you. I don't think people understand the difference between monetized and donations. It's different. Anyway, from Johan Andreas, thank you. Appreciate that as well. And yes, you can still see ads even if you're unmonetized. YouTube still run them, motherfuckers. Anyway, so we're overlooking northern Gaza. Today has been actually a fairly slow day. to me, it has been. Like, I looked over the media, the news before. Like, I've been looking over it today because I needed to put together a piece to camera, and bro, I was fucking struggling. I'm like talking about the same shit every day. I'm like waiting for the invasion, trying to go through some officials, see what their language is being used. But yeah, Fluctura, thank you for your work. What's your thought on Egypt for the next months? I have vacations planned for Cairo, and my name sounds Jewish. Look, mate, if I were you, I don't know if I'd be going, to be honest, bro. I don't know. I wouldn't be too keen on going to Cairo right now, because like this could, especially in a few months, like you don't know, none of us know where this was actually going to end up. None of us know where this is going to end up in a couple of months, man. But personally, I probably wouldn't go. Did you get coffee with you? No, I don't drink coffee anyway. But I will. Steve, I'm a vet. I'm a vet too, mate. Massive respect for going out there off your own back. Didn't mind when we got paid. Thank you, brother. Thanks, Steve. I really appreciate that, mate. What time is it, man? That's a good question. It is 19:14, so 7:15 on the 20. Fucking what day is it? 23rd of October. Just watching our pale blue dot. How's it going, Willie? Did you get some sleep? Yeah, I did get some sleep, and now we're back here doing this. We've seen a bit of tank fire in the left. We saw the tank fire. We've seen a few large explosions directly in front of us as well. But all is fairly quiet. We do have fighter jets overhead at the moment. It would be great if the moon come out more. That would be good because we'd maybe get some light across there. But you've got to remember, like what I'm looking into too is I'm looking into bloody basically pitch black as well. Crystal Star, thank you. Level 4, stop, it's too big. Really appreciate that. Israel is not doing anyone any favours by delaying the ground offensive. I actually do agree. I think the delaying the ground offensive, I think Israel lose. Well, talking to one of the boys today, he reckons they lose 10% of support a day from like the sort of the wider world per day they delay. Which I believe is true. You're starting to see like the Muslim world and the Free Palestine crowd rise up all around the world. So absolutely, support could be dropping from that. DD Cyprus, the man who's allowed to use my stream. Willie, you're a legend. Thanks, man. My channel loves you. Keep it up. P.S. All watching PayPal is the best for donations to Willie. Thank you, DD Cyprus. Channel does love me. I love you. That's nice. But yeah, I think we will start seeing support. We have started seeing a lot of support drop away, heaps of it drop away from Israel. And the problem is, well, the ground offensive is going to be fucking very, very unpopular. You think these strikes are bad? Wait till we start seeing footage of ground bloody offensives. So yeah, we're not really sure how it's going to go. No, I'm not Jewish. I hope they've been clearing the tunnels now. We'd know if they were clearing them because Hamas would be posting as well. John Shield, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking eaten alive by these mosquitoes again. I'm back in Sderot. This is the best overview we can get of Gaza anywhere, I believe. I was meant to head north today, but the north is just so intermittent. Like the north, when the north kicks off, and if it kicks off, it will get fucking crazy. The north will be insane. But at the moment, like for a live like this, the north would be even way more boring than this. The north would be just looking into the side of a black hill, black mountain. Where this, we will see more strikes and everything going on this. Are they bombing like last night? No, not yet. Remember last night there was a heap going on. Where tonight maybe not as much, but we may pick up too. We don't know. I've got on a little bit earlier than tonight as well, so I think we only probably started streaming about this time last night, maybe even later. So we may see a lot of it pick up. That sound you're hearing is just like a water offlet. Don't worry about that. Oh shit. Hey Willie, previously in a PayPal question, sorry I missed that one. Do you believe in an afterlife of any kind, and have you seen anything paranormal in a war zone? Well, I'm a music journalist with mad respect for what you do. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that, mate, and thank you for the PayPal dono. No, I don't believe in afterlife. Personally, I'm just a big one of like once it's done, it's done. That's probably why I live the way I do. But I don't knock anyone who does. I sort of wish that I did. And no, I haven't actually seen anything paranormal. Like I've never seen anything that I couldn't explain away. Like I've seen some weird shit, but nothing paranormal. Although some of the guys last night behind us, like right on the edge of Sderot, right close to Gaza, there is a kindergarten, and some of the boys went in there to like bloody go to the bathroom, and they were like, "Man, it's fucking creepy in there." And one of them swears he heard like bloody kids yelling. So I don't want that shit. The B Night, thank you, mate. Have the IDF released any of the unedited Hamas footage they've taken off a dead Hamas? Do you think the guy will still persist like Holocaust style? Some of it has been released, only some of it the B Night, but not all of it. But they are doing private screenings for some journalists, and also I know a lot of the security guys here, and some of them have told me about what they've seen, and it's absolutely horrible. But I don't think some of that will be released, because it's just unbelievably fucking unbelievably savage. You know, cutting out fetuses of women and things like that. Where's the accept gift button of an iPhone? Maybe I should buy an iPhone, but I just don't want to support Apple. Jason, thank you, Jason, mate. I really appreciate that. Jason, Tomic, who hit me on PayPal. Do you want to send me an email, mate? That's probably the easiest. But I really would appreciate that. Just remember, if you're watching this clip anywhere other than DD, the original channel who is streaming this is Willy OAM, Willy OAM. I'm a YouTuber. I'm on the ground actually filming this, rather than in my office stealing the stream. Someone said something. Bad dog Pete. I'm going to hit up on PayPal. YouTube takes too much money. Yeah, YouTube makes that much money. My email is in the description of any of my YouTube videos, not like the not the bloody live streams, but any like normal video. My email should be in there. And if it's not in one of them, look at the next one, because it'll be in one of them. Do you take near incoming? I haven't seen any incoming tonight actually at all. What's weird, and there was only a few bouts of incoming fire yesterday. But I'm on a small hill. It's very flat in the south of Israel compared to the north of Israel. So I'm on just a very small hill here, but this is the best overlook we can actually get. So yeah, for those asking about my phone, I have a Google Pixel Pro 6, but I probably should get a new one. No, I'm definitely not climbing any rooftops after I almost got shot. Funny, but I had to go back up too. So I almost got shot on that. We got told we almost got shot by snipers when we were on that rooftop, and then of course I left my camera down there. Oh, sorry, I left my camera up on the top. So then when I had to go back up to get the camera, I'm bloody white knuckling the ladder climbing up there. I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. Signals? Alright, I guess. Graphene OS. I don't know what Graphene OS is. But getting stream sniped in real life. Yeah, literally. Much sniper ops around. Well, I haven't seen any snipers, which is probably a good thing. But we do hear some outgoing sniper fire, and we do know from the soldiers talking to us that we need to be careful too if we're looking suspicious, because there are snipers around here also. There's not only snipers around here, there is Hamas guys around here as well, apparently, that they still believe there's somewhere between 20 and 40 fucking Hamas guys in here. Pixel Pro is great, get one. Well, Florian, I am now closer with your donation. Thank you very much. I'll probably buy the new Pixel, maybe. You have friendly fire IR strobe with you? No. I don't want to look too military, but I'll just hang out in safe areas. Well, not safe areas, but better ones. I'm back on my phone. This is my phone. But even my camera wouldn't see any more than this. Like, honestly, my eyes can't see any more than this. This is what we're looking at, is pitch black Gaza. But we will start seeing a lot more strikes. We can hear them. And no, I'm not carrying a weapon of any sort. Yeah, it's 155. Still that going. We've had a lot of 50 cal. We've heard kick up as well. Clumster, how many combat jokes have you done in Israel? Enough. Enough. Petty digger. Yeah, there is a rumble of jets overhead as well. The blue dot's still there. Stay safe there, Willie. Thank you, Night Owl. Appreciate that, man. No, I'm not allowed to carry a weapon. I'm not a soldier, I'm a journo. Oh, I haven't personally seen any Hamas militants, no. Not many people have, luckily. Yeah, wear his weapon. Yeah, you guys, all 1,600 of you who are in the chat, you're the protection if something goes wrong. I have no idea what the pale blue dot actually is. Maybe I'm in space and that's the Earth. If I go to PMC, will activate. Yeah, that's when the Willy PMC really fucking. That's when it kicks into gear. Is if I get fucking whacked. Calling Domino's if something goes wrong. Yeah, Domino's don't fuck around. Dude. Domino's was the first restaurant back open in Ukraine, and they're like the first restaurant still open here as well. Like in these areas. Where's your high vis reflective belt? Yeah, mate. No, we never had that. The Australian Army don't have the high vis belts. But thank you for your donation as well. Where's the Fox? I reckon we'll see the Fox a little bit later on, potentially. John Elliott, thank you as well, brother. I really appreciate that too. What's your gut feeling on how the soldiers are handling the stress of waiting to go in? It's got to destroy morale. Yeah, dude. Like I think there'd be a lot of anxiety around the soldiers heading in. Of course, there'd be a lot of anxiety. They're pumped up to do it, but I think the longer they hold off the invasion too, the more fatigued their soldiers are going to get, sort of pumped up to go in. So I think there's that as well. They don't want to wear out their own guys waiting around. But if they choose not to go in, it's going to just fucking destroy morale here as well. Do things kick off yet? No, they haven't kicked off yet. Potentially tonight. You never know. But it did seem like it could have been more last night, especially with just how much shelling was going on. Because when we know there's an invasion coming, we'll just have unbelievable amounts of fire. Like, it'll just be huge amounts of fire, both artillery, naval fire, everything, massive. And then the invasion will go in. That's exactly what we've seen in other invasions. But tonight's been fairly quiet. I thought this was going to be fucking wild, because right as we turned the stream on, we had fucking tanks engage. But so far, fairly quiet. Wonder where the Delta guys were looking after Biden. I'm safe enough if it kicks off, because I don't think Hamas is going to be coming back this way. Absolutely. Paul Duffy makes a good point. Not an easy place to invade. Almost an impossible place to bloody invade. Asking for Greta, which army has a bigger carbon footprint? I'd say the Israeli army has a significantly larger carbon footprint. Drones overhead 24 hours a day, all the tank movements. There's like 1,000 tanks being deployed. Yeah, the carbon footprint of war, hey? But the funny thing is, the same people who scream about carbon footprint tend to be the same people who are like the most war hungry, I find, as well. Egypt hasn't joined. There was a Israeli tank accidentally engage a fucking Egyptian post and injure some, but Egypt hasn't joined in. Patrick O'Toole, welcome to the Mega Willy Club. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Electric tanks with 1k of range. Well, we're actually, at the moment, we're driving around a Tesla. It's been a carboy here. Does anyone here own a Tesla? All I'll say, Teslas are the shittest car. They are the shittest car I've ever been in. It's fucking horrific. One, the build quality is fucked. Like, everything inside is just like the cheapest shit plastic. It feels like, you know, those like shitty incoming, oh my god, I can't read. Shitty like Christmas presents you get that are built out of like the cheapest plastic. That's like everything inside a Tesla. And then the battery, no shit. The other day we filled up. We fully charged a supercharger 4 times in a day, and we drove maybe 300 kilometers. Like, we're getting like 80 to 120 kilometers per fill. Like, what the fuck? Patrick O'Toole, thank you, brother. I couldn't believe how bad it was. Like, it's the first time I've ever had experience with a Tesla. Never, like, I've never had experience with them. And I was like, oh, these are like $150,000. And it's not even a cold country. It's bloody 30 plus degrees here. My God, do not buy one. Like, do not get one. Like, I don't know, you fill up once or twice a week max. Like, and yeah, it's fucking crazy. Here we go. David said, IDF troops, reference Telegram post. Ready. Might be ready, bro. We've seen a little bit of training, whatever going on. We've been hearing they're doing training specifically for tunnels, but, you know, we're still unsure. EV highway speeds is, yeah, but the thing is, like, it's a car. Like, I'm going to drive at highway speed. EVs were invented as an investment opportunity. Pretty much, actually. That's pretty much everything I believe Elon Musk does. Like, everything Elon does is just to manipulate the price of fucking Tesla shares. Literally. And he hasn't gone to fucking jail yet for absolutely manipulating the price of fucking shares with absolute lies. Like, people, when I was defending Elon for some of the Starlink shit, people don't realize I actually don't like Elon. Like, look at how he just straight up manipulated the price of fucking crypto, and then does the exact same for Tesla shares with lies. Like, a lot of like the solar tile shit, the Tesla self-driving, the truck, the roadster, like just all these lies, but to boost the price there. Anyway, I'll stop crapping on about those. We go to the old spot. Yeah, I am. There's just 2 people doing a piece to camera, but we'll go on there. Love you, but I fully disagree on this. What do you disagree on? On the Tesla being shit? I'm driving one now. It sucks. Busy tonight? No, it's actually pretty quiet. We're getting a few strikes, but not that much. Must be an old Tesla. They have the best range. I don't know. No, it's not a rental. It's one of the guy's brothers. But it's like every Tesla driver we speak to at the charging stations is like just defending them. It's like you own a Tesla and then your full-time job becomes defending the Tesla. What's going on the ground, mate? Not that much. Not that much. We've had a fair bit of outgoing tank fire in the beginning. We've had a little bit of artillery, a little bit of airstrikes, but not too much. Thank you, David, for the PayPal, mate. That's amazing. Cheers. Over-clicking like from DD. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're on the stream, hit like. Hitting like helps me get in the algorithm a little bit more. Is it better to send PayPal or YouTube? Definitely PayPal money, Southern Grits. YouTube take 30%. No need to send me any money, but YouTube do take 30% if you donate. But I guarantee I'll get to your question better too. Very old Fiesta, 2011. Fuck it, mate. Ford Fiesta 2011 is like a new Fiesta. You'd be a 2001 Fiesta still running, bro. What was with the flares last night, bro? We never actually found out. Some people say we captured like a raid because there was like a limited crossing apparently, but we're not 100% sure on exactly what we actually what we got there. But pretty wild. The annoying sound is a drone. Anyone who wondering if you don't have video, you do have video. It's just Gaza is pitch black. Gaza is pitch black because the lights are all off. Here we go. We're having a lot of jets come in. Do you have the funds for an NVG add-on to my kid? Nico Red, thank you, brother. I definitely don't have the money for night vision. Night vision is giga expensive. But there is a plane overhead, and we'll probably see some strikes on that plane in a second. I know the power plant lights are on. We're just looking in a little bit of a different direction. I don't know if you'll have better obs here, but I'm gonna move to the spot we were last night very soon. I'm just waiting for someone to move, and it does look like they're packing up. Yeah, the people I'm waiting for to pack up are moving. B Knight says NVG camcorders exist for streaming. I guess so. Not really actually that sure. AKG Rockhound, thank you for joining the Mini Willy. Did you hear the Muppet, the AOC, call for the end of the war because of white phosphorus? Yeah, if people in the US call for the end of war because of use of white phosphorus, I've got news for you about US artillery systems, especially in Iraq. How much are NVGs? I actually don't know. I just got given shit in the army and was like, yeah, sweet. Yeah, better not pinch my chair. I'd be livid about that. Right, so we are hearing tank movement on the right. $5,000 PVS 13. Jesus. PVS 14. Jesus, that's expensive. Gen 3 is like $3,500 just for the goggles, not mentioning the helmet and wheelcocks. And I'm pretty sure it's illegal to own in Australia too. So that's a fucking problem also. I didn't think of that. I'm pretty sure that... actually, someone told me. I think night vision's illegal to own in Australia, but I'm not too sure. But I think it is. I want to get like a IR. I think night vision would be overkill. But I think what would be better is like a monocular, like a spotting monocular thing. So I can like look like a few kilometers, like with decent zoom, like just not goggles, like, yeah, so I can see a few Ks. $3 grand isn't that much for camera equipment. It's not, but I wouldn't use it that much. Yeah, so we're seeing some more from there. Citizens armed, or no, citizens aren't armed. But there's heaps of soldiers getting around because they've called up like every male. Own some in WA, never had a problem. That's good. Option can go for 2,500, no ITI and digital. Problem is with buying stuff like that too is if I come into a country and they fucking steal over the border. I checked Aldi for night vision. No, I haven't. There you go. Black Magic streaming gear for $2,000. Someone send me that. I know Black Magic stuff is very, very good. No, the light's not moving. Okay, we had some more strikes then. Is activity significantly more at night time? Yeah, it tends to be. That's what we've seen, is there's more activity at night time. Someone asked anything on the ground about the ground invasion? No, not really. Yeah, I used DaVinci Resolve too. But no, there's nothing like really new on the possible ground invasion at all. There's nothing. Gemma, thank you for coming across. I know it's just me, but it seems like DD has a lot of girls watch his thing. I'm sort of jealous. What time did it kick off yesterday? About this time, maybe. Actually, no, it was way later than this. It was about midnight, so 2 or 3 hours away from now is when we saw all the hell break loose of those massive, unbelievable strikes last night. Thanks for sending someone out with a light bulb. Yeah. Thanks, Gemma. Yeah. Oh, I need some water. Right. Guys, I'm going to be back. I need to get some water. I'm like drying out. I'm getting a headache. I'll be back in a second. But I'm putting my helmet on as I go. Don't miss me too much. Right, I am back. I am going to go move positions. The people have just left, so we're going to move positions and look from where we were yesterday. Okay, if all of this falls off the tripod, you can laugh at me. Fuck, okay. Oh shit. Now, where the fuck were we last night? About here somewhere, I reckon. Okay. Put some shit down. Okay, we've moved. Right, that is pretty much the view we had last night too. Of course it won't focus. Why would it? There we go. There we go. Better-ish. Better-ish. So, is this better or is the other side better? Bad news is, some motherfucker has stolen my chair. That's critical. That is critical. String. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go steal a cinder block and sit on that. It's not gonna be as good as my chair. It'll do. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. Alright, if I fall off this, I'm blaming you guys. Right, correction, your chair was liberated. Yeah, exactly. It was liberated. My chair was liberated by some other journalist. God damn it, that sucks. Anyway. Alexandra, thank you for the becoming a member. That is amazing. Yeah, I know, dude. They're fucking... The journalists here literally just leave their rubbish everywhere. Like, they come up here and I just see them leave water bottles, throw rubbish on the ground. Like, fucking crazy. Like, isn't that wild? You come to another country, throw rubbish everywhere. It's a bit like... It doesn't matter if things are a bit over the place at the moment because, like, there's a war on. Don't just fucking leave your water bottle. Paddy R says, Fox food in your chair. Yes, mate. And also, thank you for all the donation. I was going to say, Jimmy Carr, my favourite comedian, has a really good segment on a podcast. I don't know which podcast actually is, but he's like, basically down the line of the person you are when you're all alone, that's who you actually are. And if you're the sort of person that throws rubbish on the ground even if no one's looking, then that's who you actually are. Now, it wasn't Rogan. Rogan's was great too. It wasn't another one, I believe. But it's really, really true. I think of it a lot. I'm like, damn, yeah, that is who you are. Beers and Q&A when back in Australia. Yeah, dude. My first live back in Australia, maybe I'll get on the beers What do you think about this? Do a live stream and back in Australia. I'll get on the beers and talk about how everything went. Yeah, I saw Jimmy Carr. Who said that? Nirian? I saw Jimmy Carr maybe 2 or 3 months ago in Adelaide, and it was fucking amazing live. At the moment, I'm planning on leaving on Friday. There's not much for me that I can actually do here currently, but I'll see. Yeah, dude, I've got trash in my pockets right now. He's unbelievably intelligent. That's something people forget. Comedians are typically very, very smart. Does independent media have permission to rebroadcast your stream? No, they don't. Not Brendan Schwab. No, but he's not really a comedian. If he doesn't make you laugh, he's not a comedian, is he? Any action yet? No, I haven't heard about Putin having a heart attack. There's a lot of theories about Putin all the time. Anyway, not that much action. We've had some tanks firing on the left. We had some airstrikes in the center of your screen, but as far from that, like we haven't had any incoming this evening. There was a fair bit of incoming into Ashkelon, which is on the far right of your screen. Some incoming this morning. That's what woke me up, was incoming missiles. But right now tonight, we really haven't seen that much. It's just so weird that you have these nights like last night, which were hectic. And then nights like tonight, which are unbelievably quiet. It's just a weird contrast of why that is. Last night was crazy. Yeah, about midnight last night was fucking wild. The lights you're looking at aren't Gaza. Actually, well, the ones on the left are, but we're not sure. It might even be the fence. 10 Crin, thank you for becoming a Mini Willy member. That is awesome. How'd you get into journalism and filming in general? So I've always been into photography. Stream junkie, thank you for becoming Mini Willy. I've always been in photography, and then I sort of got into videography. And then when I left the army, I wanted to do something, I guess, in that space, but I wanted to have an itch for like war and conflict. So then I managed to combine the two, luckily, and then I do this. Definitely calm before the storm. Yeah, we've been saying calm before the storm now for 2 weeks, though. My plan after Israel, I'll go home for a bit, hang out, spend some time with the partner, continue working on my own videos and stuff, and if other things pack up, happy life, thank you. And then if other things happen in the world, I'll travel there. I'm not against traveling anywhere in the world, because it's one thing working, doing videos and stuff from an office at home, but the way to really, I guess cement yourself in actually doing journalism isn't sitting in an office making videos or doing lives. It is being out on the ground doing it. So I still need to do some of that, a few times a year to do it. So I'm doing that. I'm happy to go anywhere if it's war, natural disaster, something like that. Absolutely, I'll grab my camera and gear and get on the next bloody plane if I can. But we'll see. I'm off, gents. Did you reckon? Have a nice night, mate. Yeah. So I will definitely. If things happen, I'll do it. Doesn't your partner miss you in your abroad? Oh yeah, she misses me, bro. We're just very, very lucky to live in a time where we have smartphones and whatever, so we can contact and FaceTime and call and whatever. But she's getting used to it as well. She's getting more used to me being away. The first couple of trips to Ukraine, I think, were a bit hectic, but it also got a bit hectic. But she knows me. She knows I want to do this shit, so yeah. Are you flying solo tonight? No, Nick. She is off to my right. maybe 30 or 40 meters. I'm pretty sure he's alive. Alive? I meant live. I'm pretty sure he's live on his YouTube as well. That's Battles and Beers YouTube. Leave life to the fullest we get. So yes, we are hearing jets as well. So yeah, the rumbling is fighter jets in the air. What we were seeing later last night too was fighter jets would hear them like this, they'd drop bombs, and then we'd see them drop their chaff, which is like the flares off the back, that if there was any air defense or air missiles coming at them as well, or they've been is it painted by a man-pad? So, man-portable air defense. So if they've been painted or something like that, they'll drop their chaff. They might drop it anyway, depending on where they go, if there's a risk of it. But yeah, we are seeing a lot of fighter jet action. I've been here now for a couple of weeks, and I have not seen one fighter jet. I've seen heaps of choppers, artillery, tanks, soldiers, all this shit. I haven't seen a single fucking plane. So if there's any news on the ground invasion from the IDF soldiers, well, one of the boys was talking to an IDF soldier who's basically been put on like local leave, like, go away for a couple of days and come back. So like fuck knows what's going on. No one knows. But yeah, the recon drone is down at the moment. What is interesting as well. Just wait, I'm going to come back. I think there's some news. I'll be back in a second. Someone just said, did you just see what happened? So I'm going to go find out what that was. Right, I do have some breaking news for you guys. Breaking news, heard it here first off the Willy. So, we've just got news that 50 dual citizens are going to be released from Hamas. We don't know a time frame yet, but 50 dual citizens who are hostage by Hamas are going to be released. So, many are saying that is the current delay. Now, that's what everyone's saying, and the thing is, we believe all of the dual citizens. So yes, there's over 200, but they believe that is all the dual citizens. The only ones left are then Israeli citizens. So that is huge news if that happens. So it will be that explains, like people said, the lack of knowledge from here. Now we're just being told this off some of the other journos here as well, but that is a huge. Why only dual citizens? Well, there are probably deals being made with the US. Who are the big people who have got US, Ukraine, Russia? They're big. They've got a lot of dual citizens too. So yeah, the foreigners, or those who hold dual citizens, can be released. So that's massive, and that could be a massive explanation of why there's fuck all actual movement tonight, and that'll definitely delay further ground invasion if that's going to happen in the next day or two. Like we saw the other night when the two citizens got released, the mother and daughter, that really slowed things down that night. So yeah, interesting. Very interesting. So maybe no hits tonight. Well, yeah, maybe not. Opening well, brother. I sent an email regarding possible leads in Mexico. Simple stream setup. Stay safe, dear. Thank you, Blither. Really appreciate that, mate. I really appreciate the help. I'm a bit of a tech idiot. So that's awesome. Cheers. It's only gossip at this point. Right, well, these guys sounded fairly confident. A lot of the other journos just went on their bloody thing, so we will see. But that's huge news. Huge news. Oh, we've got outgoing? Or is that incoming? Put my fucking helmet on. Either way, huh? I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, it did look outgoing to me as well. Yes, I did contact Funko. I got back to them. I only got back to them today. Maybe another failed missile, potentially. Hear the dogs all barking, the poor dogs, when their fucking missiles go off. So I was looking down. Yeah, there's a few other journos just hanging by their cars. I don't really know why, but it is what it is. But that could be an explanation of why fuck all is actually happening. It did look like a Hamas rocket to me. No alarms went off. If they don't invade, they'll lose all credibility. Yeah, that's one of the problems. And they've lost a lot of credibility with their local population too. The army, the intelligence. People are like, man, lost a lot of faith in what's going on. But how could this actually occur? And now if they don't go in, yeah, they can't fix that. But if they do go in and fuck it, it'll get even worse. And there's no guarantee that they won't fuck it up. Is Shani Lurk alive or not? From GTR, mate. I don't know. We had mixed reports on that. It looked like it was her in the back of that truck with the broken arms and legs and horrific stuff happening. Fucking from animals, just fucking animals. But then people saying that she was, but I haven't seen anything on Shani since that, so I'm not sure. What state am I from in Australia? I'm from Adelaide. Not the state, I'm from South Australia, but Adelaide. Red Cross say there's a pause on airstrikes until hostages are safe. Okay. Interesting. It is very suspicious that the border was so bloody unprotected on that day. Red Cross says a pause in fighting. Right, okay, interesting. I might need a fucking... I'll do a piece to camera a bit later. I can't edit till I'm home anyway. Yeah, Shani was reported to be alive with her mother a few days ago, a while back, but we've seen nothing. We've seen no proof of life either. Only dual citizen. Yeah, that's what we said in the beginning. That's what we said just before. Very interesting. It'll be over if the hostages are let go. Yeah, I think so. I think if the hostages are let go, you and I were speaking about this in the beginning of this stream. If the hostages are let go, it's going to be a fucking hard sell. It's going to be a hard sell for Israel to go in. It's going to be a hard sell to Israel to Israelis if Israel don't go in too. Fucking insane. Why do some people have green nick? Well, I don't know. Her parents said on Twitter she had passed. Same, I don't know. Yeah, we don't really know. I pray to God that she's alive, but I think the odds of that are incredibly low with what we saw in the back of that truck by those animals. Oh, green nicknames and members. Oh, I didn't actually know that. Yeah, the green and blue, they're members. So if you want a green name and a blue dot, you can become an old member. Louis, or Lewis, thank you for the PayPal donation as well. So guys, tonight may be a bit of a bust. If these hostages are being released, there's going to be no airstrikes. We don't think, which is a good thing for the people of Gaza. Hopefully more can move to the south, but we're not sure. But yeah, if they do release them, very, very quiet day. And they just got dead silent. How do you become a member? There's no option. I think next to the subscribe button, it might have join. I think so. Willy's a natural streamer. Nah, I'm not. I'm shit at it. Did you get some income from yesterday's live? Hope you did deserve it, mate. Yes, Scoop Dog. I did get some. I had some great donations yesterday from live, which you guys probably saw. So I think this trip so far basically broken even. I believe. Close. I still need to pay a few things off. I need to pay off my credit card because my flights and Airbnbs are all booked on my credit card. But I think I haven't actually worked it out yet. But I think fairly close to breaking even. So that's fucking amazing. So it's basically been a free trip for me to come here and share with you guys my experience. Which fucking, isn't that incredible? Still don't make any money, but yeah. So last night's stream definitely helped me out a lot. Helped me out a lot. But that's big news. Can you sell the vest before I leave? Yeah, I'm actually giving it to a mate. I've got an Aussie mate here, another Australian who's desperate for a vest. So I'm giving the vest to him as well, in exchange for some money, but not as expensive I bought it for, because I bought it for a ridiculous price. So I'm selling it to him for like a legitimately like reasonable fucking price. Do you think Israeli military has logistic problems? People are crowdfunding helmets and body armor for troops. Yeah, there is something fucked up. There must be some big problem in Israel logistics. Like, I know they've mobilized a lot of guys, but there's not enough helmets or body armor. People are begging for like plates and helmets and whatever. Like literally, like we'll be like they'll ask us like, can we get this? Is there any way you can give us this? Whatever. So yeah, it's definitely not enough. Outstanding identity says, Willy, yesterday was probably a turning point in your YouTube career. You earned it. I don't know if it was a turning point, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a shellback with level 4 tramp plates, and it was expensive. Yeah, I've got level 3 pluses in this body armor. Yeah, body armor helmet's expensive, especially because there's like a worldwide shortage, because so many tens of thousands went to Ukraine. People just went and bought everything and sent it to Ukraine. A lot of people are hoarding it too. Like, I have a lot of friends who are like, bro, there's fucking containers full of body armor in Ukraine, in the west of the country, that people are just hoarding. People are also making money off this. Like, people are going to the US or going to Europe or whatever, buying $1,000 body armor and helmet, and then going to Ukraine or coming to Israel and selling it for $2,000. So heaps of people are doing that too. There's even some real scumbags as well. This is common actually, who are getting like donated body armor, say in like Ukraine. Like, some guys will go there. Like, imagine if I went there, they get donated free body armor and free helmets, free night vision, whatever, and then they sell it there as well. That's fucking common. Well, it's just disgusting. Can't believe people would actually do that, but I guess it's one way to turn a buck. What's going on in Lebanon? There's always some firing across the border and ATGMs, whatever, but not that much. Will Israel attack Iran? We've seen Israel do some attacks on Iran this year, at like known sites creating shit, but yeah, we're not really sure. let's just say more people are typing the name Willy in chats across the platform more than ever. Well, that's awesome. But if you guys are new to here, 50 hostages are set to be released. The dual passport, or dual citizens, sorry, of Israel and another nation, set to be released. So, to be honest, this was on the promise that the airstrikes would, subside. So yeah, I missed the live stream last night. Wasn't lit from Tristan Duckwall, bro. Go watch last night. Go like halfway through. It got hectic, man. I'm sitting there. I was puckering up a little bit. Last night to get a little bit wild. When are you leaving, Willie? Leaving the stream or the country? I'll probably leave the country at the end of the week. Yeah, I think that's just going to be. I think that's just the responsible thing to do. Probably leave the end of the week. I don't have accreditation. What's fucking bullshit? And that's probably all my funds. That's how I worked out my funds. So I'll be breaking even if I leave at the end of the week. When I've come here, I think I've done as much as I could do. Probably more than I probably could have done. But yeah, the creds is the problem. Your comments are covering over. Can you move your stream to the right? I don't want to just move it. I'll move it a little bit. Is that better? But I just don't want to miss anything out there. Civilian or military vehicles passing in front. They're all military in the way of they have army in them. But a lot of them are civilian vehicles with army guys in them. Asking for a friend. Okay. Any clue on what the biggest production of plate carriers, so she can invest from Didac? Bro, I actually don't know. I don't know who's the biggest producer of plate carriers is. It'll probably someone who makes them for whoever makes the ones for the American Army. That'll be who it is. But I'm not sure if they're going to be a public list. Well, actually, so they will be a publicly listed company. But have a look. The best one's probably like Cry Precision. Spartan armor, they're probably huge. Yeah, just because I'm in the army, I don't know that much about a lot of that shit. Open a plate carrier company in the land down under. No, Plat Attack's got all that, man. Plat Attack do great plate carriers. I've had a few Plat Attack plate carriers, really good. Would you go to Ukraine if we helped? Sorry if you've been asked. I've been to Ukraine plenty of times. I'd consider going back, but I'd need to work out a few things first. Surefire, they're a great company too. Ukraine's got ATACMS now. Yeah. The ATACMS will be just like any other system. It'll be good on the battlefield, but it's not going to change everything. The Ukraine-Russian war is in a complete stalemate currently. Lots of people dying for very, very little ground. Right, so we are now hearing jets overhead. Be interesting to see if we actually do see any more strikes. Queenslander, new subscriber, mate. Appreciate your work. You delivered some footage mainstream media just can't deliver. I've shared with family and friends. Thank you, Queenslander, mate. I appreciate that. Be careful, there's a lot of companies reselling Chinese. Yeah, not only are companies reselling Chinese body armor and helmet, they're also reselling like cheap fake tourniquets. They look exactly like a Cat 6 or 7, but they're just fucking fake. And they break all the time, so be very, very careful with that. Thanks, Bryce. Amazon's becoming a new Wish. Yeah, Amazon is just like fucking Wish now. eBay used to be good. Now eBay just sucks. Like I'd never use eBay for anything anymore. But it used to be great to find like decent secondhand shit. ATACMS does have an effect, as now they've been using their basic K-52s further away. Russia's most effective system, the Kar-52. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they'll just move them further away. Like, you know, it's definitely, like I said, it's adding a combat element, but it's not like a war winner. No single thing is going to be a war winner. So, yeah. The Russian-Ukraine war is just stalemate. Yeah, there's going to be some big offensives and people die and whatever, but you look at what Ukraine made in 6 months, and it was, you know, fuck all at the cost of probably thousands or tens of thousands of lives. Russia just got slaughtered near Avdiivka. It's just going to be these 1 or 2 kilometer little pushes for fucking the cost of thousands of people's lives. I don't know what the fuck is going to go on there. Adelaide, living in Perth. Hope you're well, dude. Dude, I was tooling up. For a hectic live stream tonight. I was ready for it. But I think with the release of hostages, we're going to have very, very little go on. Maybe I'll have time to go get some dinner and go home and edit a video then. That might be the go. Potentially. What about the Kherson push, Willy? The Kherson push at the beginning of the year, or late last year, it was as much a withdrawal as a push. Same with Kharkiv. Kharkiv, Kherson, Kiev, last year, were as much a withdrawal as a push. It was both. People say it's not, but it's fucking just, it is what it is. You can't jeopardize these hostages. No way. I'm glad hostages are being released. That is good news. That is very good news. I've landed in Kherson now. I'm not keeping up with Ukraine at all while I'm over here. I don't have time. What hostages are talking about? Well, the breaking news that came out only bloody 20 minutes ago was that Hamas is going to release 50 of the dual passport holders. Or the fireworks. Well, so what I should have said is that agreement to release 50 of the hostages would be at that the air raids would stop, at least for the time being. So I really think we haven't heard any outgoing artillery for a while. We haven't had any jets overhead for a while. We had jets overhead, but we haven't seen them strike anything. So realistically, we might not have much. No, I haven't found anything online yet, but it's just what all the journos here are saying. Do you think releasing the hostages will stop the ground invasion, or will they go in after the release? I don't know. I really, really don't know, because if they release the hostages, it's a fucking hard sell for other support. It's a hard sell to have more support to actually go in on that. But at the same time, they're not releasing all of them. And if there's no hostages there that are in danger in the ground invasion, then they could as well. So I don't know. If I were Hamas, I would have released them in drips and drabs. I would have done, like, say it was 50, I would have done 5 a night for 20 nights or something. I would have done 5 a night for 20 nights, or whatever, and give myself 20 more nights to actually prepare for something. That's what I would have fucking done. I just saw a strike over to the left. That's interesting. Is Battles and Beers your friend? Yeah, man. Me and Battles and Beers are really good mates. Do they know how many hostages they have in total? So it's somewhere between 210 and 222, somewhere in that. But there's also another few hundred people missing as well. Live map reporting Red Cross is en route to pick up 50 hostages. Right. As we hear fucking shelling. Interesting. Interesting call of events. Any chance of US Marine Corps from sea? Zero. Zero chance. Maybe it's Hamas bluff. Maybe. Do you think the war will be broadcast? Yeah, there's a lot of media here, but I don't think there'll be any media, at least when the first team's going in, if they go in. IDF is mostly teenage reserves. I'll not last 5 minutes. That's a lie. That's a lie made up by, what's that channel? Scott Ritter, and he was on some channel talking about that, like, all the IDF are just, like, unprofessional kids, and you're like, that's just fucking wrong. Like, the IDF Special Forces, like, some of the hardest hitters in the world. They've got a very strong military, so yeah, that's untrue. Trust the Seawall. Thank you for becoming Mini Willy. Willy, if you're going back on Friday, will we ever see more coverage from you in Gaza? I won't be in Gaza. Really? There's not much fucking option of that. Someone asked if you and I were mates before. I'd tell you, I said no.
No, but we're two peas in a pod now.
Exactly.
Two nuts in a sack.
This is Battles and Beers, by the way.
Yeah.
What do you reckon we do?
They're doing a hostage exchange right now.
Yeah. I heard
50.
Red Cross is on the way.
I think it's already happening.
Yeah.
And that right after that, they might go in. Because that's all the non-Israeli passport holders that they're changing.
Or they just don't.
Or they don't.
Yeah.
You know, like always.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that once the hostages are picked up, everything's going to get crazy or not? I guess we'll see, eh? I don't know. What are you thinking?
I think we're gonna make Avi go get food.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
And then
go get some food. We need a
we
heap
sit
of water
to wait
too.
for an invasion that won't happen.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll sit and wait. Hurry up and wait. No. So yeah, we'll see.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'll
think
keep the live on in case.
I think the invasion's either tonight or it's not happening at all.
That's a big call. It's either tonight or not happening.
I think
Jesus.
that's
Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting, the further this goes on, the more and more I'm like, it's not happening. Like,
I give it 40% chance that it does happen.
because if there's no dual citizen hostages, it's going to be pretty hard for places to actually keep supporting. They're going to be like, well, we don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Finland got its hostage.
how many Finns were there?
I don't know.
Oh.
Some Argentinians resigned. That's what they were talking about over there.
Wild. Well, it's good for them to get out, I guess, but
Yeah.
that'll be interesting to see what they fucking say.
Yeah, that's why it's so quiet right now.
Imagine if they come out and they're like, yeah, no, it was fine. Had an Airbnb. Craziness. Well, I might leave the live stream up anyway, just in case things fucking start happening.
We'll,
eh?
I'll make them go get some food.
You get water. We're like out of water.
Dude, the Russians just set up right in front of my live stream.
Are they Russians, are they?
Yeah.
Of course the Russians set up in front of you. I'll be back in a second. We're going to get some water. Oh, sorry, I needed a fucking drink like you wouldn't believe. I'm so dehydrated today. I got really sunburnt yesterday. So what do you guys actually think? Like, is the release of the hostages the beginning of the offensive? Like, once the Red Cross pick them up and they cross out of the country, out of Gaza, cross into Egypt, or they cross into Israel, wherever they're going, do you think that is then the beginning? Or is it fucking end? I don't know. Why are they releasing some and not all? Well, they're releasing the dual passport holders, or dual citizens. I wish I could do a poll on this. Feel it's kind of stalling. Yeah, I agree. Why they're not releasing the Israeli? Because it'll be the Western countries, not Western countries, the other countries, the foreigners, foreign passporters. There'll be those countries: US, Ukraine, Russia, the Brazilians, I believe, Spanish, whoever they've got in there as well, UK. There'll be a heap of pressure put on Hamas from there, as well as humanitarian stuff as well. No, I can't set up a poll. It doesn't let me on the YouTube app. And yeah, it definitely increases international pressure not to invade. That's for sure. But we don't really know exactly. Dude, a lot of you guys are members. Like, half the people here commenting are members. That's fucking insane. War is like chess. You have to play smart. Very true. Just got here. How are things right now? Things are very, very quiet because the Red Cross is on the way to pick up 50 hostages. Those 50 are all of the dual passport holders. So very, very quiet right now. Formidable Frank, we love you. Thank you. I love you too. Oh yeah, I'll do a poll in the chat. So press 1 if you think the invasion's going to happen tonight, or press 2 if you think it's not going to. Oh shit, there's a lot more 2s. By far more 2s. Yeah, they're like 80% have to be 2s. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, Gerald, thank you for becoming a member. Cheers, mate. Now you get a little star in your name. Very mixed numbers here. Everyone's just going off. Right, stop with the fucking numbers. So we can actually answer some questions. What do I think? I think nothing's going to happen tonight, personally. We don't know what negotiation was made either. Next 72 hours, I think someone's onto something here. Like, Sean Malik says, I call the next 72 hours will be an intense wait for either everything or a lot of nothing. I agree. I think the next 72 hours will either be everything or nothing. I've got, a bit over 72 hours to my flight. So if everything happens, I'll stay. But if nothing happens, I'm going. Carlo, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Amazing. Cheers for the super chats. Really helps me out. Same as the PayPal donations. That is amazing as well. But wait, I'm focusing now. Don't worry too much about the donations though, because I've now broken even on the trip. Thank you for the average Willy per grossel. Don't worry too much about donations because I've now broken even on the trip. So that's fucking. I think I've broken even. So that's amazing. So everything for me is profit. Don't worry about giving me profit. It's all right. I'll do this shit for free, as long as I can feed myself. If it kicks off, you stay. Yeah, absolutely. And I didn't really sleep very well. Lay for $27 shawarmas, bro. It's all that fucking expensive too. Fucking expensive. Israel's very, very expensive. Cody says keep donating so you can afford to eat $27 shawarmas. Yeah, I couldn't believe they were that much. I thought they were just bloody 50 or 60 shekel. I was like, oh, that'd be nothing. And it turned out it's a fucking lot. Thank you, Willie. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate that, bro. How did the IDF secure the beaches? Well, there's troops everywhere down the coast, and there's a shitload of warships and little boats out the back as well, out in the water as well. Seen you digging into the pastries on Battles Beers video. Fuck yeah, dude. Who's watching other streams? Is anyone watching like the Reuters or Al Jazeera or whatever, whoever was in Gaza when they had streams up? Is anything happening in there? In Gaza? So Liz says you should receive an award for your journalism. Thanks, Willie, for what you do. I don't deserve any award, but thank you very much. I really appreciate that. No, it's quiet. Yeah, I think it's going to be a very quiet night. I don't think. I slightly disagree with what Nick said, that as soon as they're handed over, that there'll be like a massive invasion. I don't think that will happen. In the same night, like it's probably a pretty bad look to hand over and then bomb the shit out of. But I don't really know. I just got here. Was so quiet, bro. It's quiet because there's been a deal made that if they stop the bombing, that they'll release 50 of the dual citizens of Israel. The Red Cross is on their way to pick them up as well now. So yeah. Yeah, I think it could be a very, very quiet night, which is good for the people of Gaza. Hopefully some of them can move to the south, get to safety, because we know it's just been horrific what's been happening fucking in there. That it just is being flattened. Like there's a completely city blocks just flattened. Did we find out why no rockets last night? No, I don't know why there was no outgoing rockets last night. I think Hamas realized how fucked they got yesterday. Yeah, it could be it too. That could be it. Oh, I missed a super. Bob with hat in shekel. Thank you, brother. Internal pressure on Israeli government to commence the ground invasion is mounting. Hereby, buy yourself a pizza while it's still calm. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, internal pressure for a ground invasion is you feel it everywhere. Is mounting. But thank you for the donation as well, mate. And the old shekels, that'll help me. Dude, I'm so pissed I don't have any fucking snacks. I'm so hungry. Missed breakfast, had like a small lunch, now I'm fucking starving. Muhammad Ilyas Ahmad says, end the occupation, end the siege, this is inhumane. What do you make, Muhammad, of also what Hamas did the other day? When they crossed in and massacred people. Oh, I went for 1 week. We missed the fucking piss count. Sorry. I went for a piss, so we're at 1. We're at 1. Queensland, you're a legend. Thank you, bro. Can we get pizza delivered to Willy? I wish, but I'm not going to give away my exact location on that. If you're smart enough, you'll be able to get it from the geolock, but not that easy. My lack of preparedness concerns me. It bloody does. I've got water and body armor and a helmet, but no food. That sucks. Drones are back, yeah. I'd say the drones are probably monitoring whatever the fuck's going on as well with if the Red Cross are going in, they'll be monitoring that just in case something goes wrong as well. It's a crazy world, man. I think some of the guys are on the way to get us some food. Have you seen the iron beam working? No, and no one has, because that is not a real thing. The iron beam video was not, it's CGI. It could come into service in a few years, but it's not real. It might be real, but it's not deployed. Go eat something and keep hydrated. Yeah, well, I think the guys are getting some stuff as well. What'll be fucking good. Very, very quiet. Suspiciously quiet. Oh, I just ordered chicken tikka masala. I'd kill some chicken tikka masala. Food in Israel is like good, but you get sick of it really fucking quickly. Like the shawarmas are amazing for the first couple, and you're like, fuck this. Oh, we just saw another strike out to the left. That's, yep. The only one who's reporting from the ground level. Thank you, well done. Battles and Beers is as well. He's doing a great job of it. I've been... so we have a strike. Anyway. Who here is on their computer and not their phone? If you're on your computer, can you go... So on YouTube, guys, on YouTube, what you need to be monetized is 4,000 total watch hours. Now, I'm trying to get Battles and Beers, I'm trying to get him monetized so he can have another stream of income, so he can do this full time. So, can you guys search on YouTube, go on YouTube, go Battles and Beers, and put on his live stream as well, and go on Battles and Beers live stream and fucking just spam him with Willy. Just say like Willy, Willy, Willy in it or something. Spam him. We need to get him some we need to get him some fucking time up, some watch time up. So, but spam his chat with Willy. Spam his chat with Willy. Not my chat, his chat. I want to get him that watch time up so he can do it. And it's no different to mine. It's only a little bit off from the side, but I want to get him as much watch time as possible so he can start monetizing this. Can I post his channel? I don't know how. Maybe you can do an @ but it's Battles and Beers. Battles and Beers. What Sea Shanty said. Battles and Beers War Stories. Yes, that guy. Right. You better be spamming his chat and subscribing to him. I'm gonna go to his live stream right now. I'll be there. Oh, thank you guys for doing that. That's fucking awesome. He was freaking out. He's like, what the fuck is going on? You're spamming Battles and Beers War Stories. You're spamming his thing. Because I want to get him monetized on YouTube, but he needs 4,000 total watch hours of time. So, yeah. Yeah, and subscribe and like to him as well. I'm just going to turn the camera a little bit because we are seeing strikes off to the left. Right. That's the strike I'm talking about. Battles and Beers, yes. Yeah, I want to get him monetized so he can make some fucking money because he deserves to be full-time. He deserves to be full-time. So if I can go look that. I can't post his link in here, but sure. Yeah, he got the strike and I didn't. Motherfucker. He's gonna take me over. But no, we want to get him up there. Battles and Beers War Stories. Right, so jets are in the air. Well, I don't know if the exchange has been made yet. I assume it's not that fucking quickly. Does that include your uploaded video hours or just live stream? Both. It's both live stream and uploaded videos. So yeah, have a look at that. Have a look at that too. What's his watch hours at now? We're not really sure. I'm not super sure. This is the real Willy stream. Yes, it is, Danny. Ooh. Hawk fans is new to the channel. Mind if I ask your background real quick? Sure. Ex-military, ex-infantry, now journalist. That's about it. Will be released if Israel reduces airstrikes on Gaza. Well, the airstrikes have definitely reduced. They haven't stopped, but they've definitely reduced a lot. The fake Willy stream's called Dillies. Yeah, fucking oath. Just subscribe to Battles and Beers. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I'll stream when I eat. Thank you guys for actually doing that. Cheers. I want to get him there because he deserves to be a full-time fucking creator. And all he needs is that 4,000 hours. I think he's got the 1,000 subs. I think. Because to be monetized on this, you need 4,000 total watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. Okay, we're hearing the jets overhead. Strikes in the distance. Oh, I missed a question. Do you want us to subscribe to Battles and Beers or no? I can't remember which one is stealing your content. No. No, he's not stealing it. He's good. He's good. We like him. Go and subscribe to him too. Subscribe and watch his thing. I want you guys to help him. So he's got the 1,000. He had 1,000 1K as soon as you said he had a channel. Awesome. Okay. So we've got him the 1,000. We need to get him the more. My main camera is a Sony FX3. Beers are good though. Just sub to B&Bs. Fuck yeah. Good work, everyone. Good work. We're getting him there. We're getting him there. I got him on the live streams. Last night or the night before was his first ever live stream. Like, no, dude, you need to do this. Cam Coos, ZAR99. I have no idea what currency that is. Cheers for helping out new streamers and keep up the good work. Thank you very much. No, I'll help out any new streamer. There's plenty of people to go around. This is the fucking idiots that like gatekeep things like this. Like, there's plenty of people to, you know, watch us both. See the CAG operators he had, man. That was fucking stupid. He's at 380 now. That's awesome. So the what you're hearing in the air is the drone, the ISR drone going at the moment. South African rand. Okay. Went from 24 watching to 385 in 2 minutes. That's awesome. So he increased his thing like more than 10 times. That's awesome. Is he overwhelmed? Wait, what should we spam him with? What's funny to spam him with? He was a Marine eating crowns. Nah, don't spam him too much, but yeah, he's good to go. He's a nice guy. Sub to B&B. Fuck yeah. We are seeing more of the airstrikes as well. Ooh. Hear that coming in. Cat on his stream. He's got a fucking cat on the stream. He's gonna get more done. Like, oh, there's a cat on my stream too. I haven't seen the fox today, but I'll keep an eye out for the fox. I'll do a poll and answer on his stream. No. His Battles and Beers boots on the ground. Yeah, bro, he's fucking over to the right of me. He's hanging out over there, so he's killing it. I came across, and he came across maybe, I think 2 or 3 days after me. He came across, and I caught up with him. He came down to where I was staying, Battles of Beers, like Nick caught up. Yeah, he came down to where I was staying, and I was like, bro, just roll with me. So he's been in the car with me for the last week or so. So yeah, been helping each other out. But yeah, he's been rolling in the car, and hopefully I've shown him a few things on like YouTube and shit, because I've been trying to get him on like on YouTube and whatever. So yeah, fucking help him out hopefully. Like, good job, guys. You've done a great job. You're gonna help him out a lot. Do a podcast episode with him. We could. He actually, I don't know if we're going to really have time. We are battle buddies. He's a really, really lovely guy. He's a great guy. Just subbed. To me or him? Sub to both. We're actually, him and I are actually thinking, oh, what's his stream? Battles and Beers War Stories. If you type that in, it should come up. He's live now. Him and I are actually thinking of actually do this. If you think me and Battles and Beers should do work together on the ground, like we travel together and do videos and podcasts and shit on the ground, press 1 in his stream. Hit 1 in his stream if you think we should do stuff on the ground together. I'm going to go over and see how it goes. Not in my stream, in his stream. Not my stream, his. God damn it. Put 1s in his stream if you think we should do it. Not my one, in his. So I literally went over there and he's like, man, I feel like I'm gonna fucking cry. It's taken me so long to get to this. Like, you know, it took me months just to get to whatever. And you know, in just such a short time, we've got to like 2,000. He's like, man, I can't fucking thank you enough. But man, this is all about sharing is caring. I'm so glad we've got him there. Fucking good. Thank you guys. Like I did nothing. All I did was mention him. But thank you guys for actually getting him there, because that meant, I saw how much it meant to him on his face. It meant so much to him. So thank you guys for doing that. The couple of hundred that jumped over there, thank you very, very much. Yeah, it meant so much to him. So fucking, what a legend. What a legend. How come you? No, I'm monetized. Although everything about Israel, mine is demonetized. But what was I going to say? Everything about Israel is demonetized. Like I'm monetized. We're just trying to get him to the standard, because there's like a minimum requirement to get monetized. So yeah, we got him from 24 viewers to I think now 500. What's amazing. So I need to reply to one message on my phone. Fuck, how do I send that? So that's awesome. Thank you guys. He's got like other he's got other videos and shit too. So like one of the big things you can do is just like when we're offline, just go and like follow his videos and shit. Because that'll help him get to that 4,000 as well. He's just off like other viewed. What am I talking about? Other like videos, because like it's watch time on lives and normal videos. Oh fuck! Now I fucked up my focus. Dude, my phone fucking sucks. What the fuck is going on? My phone is such a piece of fucking shit. I give up. At least you can hear it. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I fixed it. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Right, hey guys, I'm just gonna take you out of I've just got to point at the ground for a second because I need to reply to a message desperately. Just need to reply to this message. Right, sorry. Really had to, someone had to bloody chat to me. I've been waiting on. Oh. There you go. We're back. We're back to look out what's going on. Someone gave me Marius, the iPhone 15 Pro Max. Yeah, I should just get it. No, I'm gonna get. I'm one of these guys who's like petty. Like I know Apple is like $1 trillion company. Lord Miles is the biggest shit talker I've ever met in my life. That whole thing's fake, I guarantee it. Anyway, I'm real petty. Like, Apple is $1 trillion company, but I don't even want to give them $1,000 for a phone. Like, fuck Apple. Yeah, I'll probably get a new Pixel. That's probably what I'll get. It's easier. Oof. Oh, incoming. I'm still alive, don't worry. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sakes. So, that was fucking close to me because I should be. These guys are right close to the safe room and I'm not. So, I took cover in the dirt. There's like a small creek. There's like a creek line behind me. So I had to fucking sprint to a safe room. But when I first saw them go up, I turned my my big camera on and jumped in the culvert behind me in like the dirt, and then ran to the safe room. Still out of breath. It's fucking a bit of a hike. And I hit like. That was close. That was close to us. Fucking, I don't know, whoever's watching Battles and Beers, he thought I got smoked. Because I was like, he's like, come, and I'm like, I can't, I don't have time. So I took cover firstly, just in the dirt here. Yeah, took cover in the dirt first, then ran to the safe room when I had a little bit of space. Wild, huh? Wild. Oh, fucking hell. I think I hurt my groin from jumping in the fucking dirt. Oh, so I went like down the creek line. Damn it. Shipping in for some new brown trousers. Thanks, Bob. See, what other live streamers doing this shit? Taking cover in the fucking, in a shitty creek line. From fucking rockets. I missed one. Bretched. What's the chance of using this video to aim? Low. Everyone's been doing lives from here for weeks now. Like weeks and weeks, everyone does it. So, I mean like live, like pieces to camera and shit. So, I'm not super concerned. Did I get the interception live? Did I? Wait, did I get the interception of the rockets on the live, on the stream? Oh, you can laugh, that's fine. Oh, that's cool. Okay, there's cops coming up here. Or just like checking things out. Right in front. Okay, they just came up for a look and cleared away. It was clear as day, literally. Really? Oh, fucking groin. Oh. I think it'll be about 2 minutes 30 or 2 minutes 25 or something, is when it came in, I think. They were right at us, so directly at us, because they looked like they're just going straight up, which means they're directly at us. I ran straight rearwards, took cover in the creek behind me, and then I made a quick sprint. After the first engagement, I sprinted to the safe room. They all got in the safe room first, but I'm a little bit further away than them, so I went in the fucking dodgy bit. So I'm probably not in a great spot here, but here's what it is. Hamas wants to live in the dark ages. Send them back from Brecht. Right, well, if you like seeing me fucking get rocketed, feel free to fucking PayPal or Super Chat if you like seeing me get continually fucking rocketed. I haven't ran that far off ice and body armour for a while. Shite. You won't hear the one that gets you. The problem is you will hear the one that gets you here because the rockets come fucking slow. So you get like say 10 seconds of notice. So you see them go up and then you just have to fucking run. Crazy stream. I'm out of fucking water. Oh, thank you from Jeanette. Thanks, Jeanette, for the PayPal. Got to see me get whacked. 2 hours 35, got it on film. Awesome. Poppy Ann, thank you for becoming a mini Willy. Wow. I had to put my helmet on first and then run. I think it freaked out everyone here for a second. Rocket Man! Maybe I should move closer to the fucking safe room. For the sprint on your groin. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'll show you the safe room. I'll take you to the safe room if I have time. Yeah, dude, it went 0 to 100. There was 2 hours of fucking nothing and then me getting fucking hit. Oh well, we're alright. Thanks, Gerald Cagle, for the donation. Cheers, brother. Someone bought popsicles, I wish. It was a quiet night. That was the... I'm not killing you guys. That was the very, very first incoming we have had all day. Like, that is the first one we've had down here, I should say all evening, and it was right on my position. So, wild. Yeah, I'll move it just up a little bit, but it sometimes goes out of focus when it's in the corner. that's a better. They're just aiming for the city, bro. They're just going for Stirrup. Fox said bye, Felicia. Oh. Dudes, I have the impact on my camera like you wouldn't believe, on my main camera. The female voice in Hebrew says red alert, red alert. Red alert means it's like on top of you. If you hear the, it sounds like or something, that means like red alert, it's on top of you. I've got the thing on my main camera too. There's a video of one striking like over my left shoulder on my main camera. That was close, dude. Dudes, I'm gonna get up and stretch my groin. Holy fuck. I'm gonna do it in front of the camera too. Oh yeah. This is what you came here for, daddy stretching. I should be out. Why is my helmet off? Fucking useless, eh? I tell you, this is the most uncomfortable helmet that I've had plenty of helmets on in my life. This is fucking uncomfortable. Retired vet on SS, but Willy, you're awesome. Thank you, brother. Jonathan, first one sounded like it made it through the Iron Dome. Yeah, it did, which is super close. Second got taken out on camera by the dome. 0 delay between flash and sound. Super close. Yeah, brother. I've got it on film on my big camera too. So yeah, it was close. I think the first one got through the dome and the second one got intercepted, I believe. I could be wrong. 12 minutes ago, so it'll be at 2:30. Lizzie, thank you for becoming an average Willy member. Is there any parts falling down from the rockets? Yeah, occasionally. Not around me now, but yeah, you do find pieces of Iron Dome and the Hamas fucking rockets as well around. There are many vets on this channel. Do you need anything rubbing better? Shell shock, Willy. Definitely not shell shocked. Do you have any security close? No, but we're seeing strikes on the far left. Willy, how do we become an average member? I think next to subscribe, you can hit join, and that join button, you can become a member of any tier level in there. We're hearing something announced. We're hearing something on a loudspeaker, but I don't speak Hebrew. I'm just not going to monitor the stream for a second because I'm hearing something on the loud. Oh, I did hear something and I don't know what it said. It wasn't the alert. Gerald, retired military police officer. I was in as I installed Patriot missile systems. Awesome. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Gary, as well, for the donation. Oh, More shots out to the left. I believe outgoing. Not incoming, I don't believe. Oh. Did it get any good snacks in the supermarket last night? Yeah, after the stream, I went to try and like some snacks because I had barely eaten. And the snack run, the boys are out doing the snack run at the moment, so they missed that. Anyway, Econ Black, thank you for coming, Average Willy. Yeah, I bought a little ice cream and like a pack of 2-minute noodles, like a pack of ramen. That was my dinner last night. It's pretty good. Could have been better. Matt, you're up to 140. Am I on 140,000 subs? I thought I was on like 120. Willy's a sellout. Just for you. You say China the side you don't see. Do you actually talk about how China's fucked to like so many different people? Have you cracked a cold one? Nah, 141. Jesus. What was I at before that? I thought I was like 125 or something. That's amazing. Do you get money from us becoming members? Yeah, I do. I get like the lowest member's $2 and the highest is 20 or something. I'm not really sure. 3,000 subs in a night. Fucking Jesus, that's wild, hey? Thanks, dudes. Fuck. I need to reply in a chat too. Last time I took this down, it was within a second of which shit happened. Sorry, I'm trying to send a message. Right, we're going back up, don't freak out. Alright. Are you paying attention if they shoot? Yeah, I am. I'm paying as much attention as I can, so I'm sort of looking at the chat. If I miss a couple of chats, I apologise. But yeah. Poor Nick. What a way to greet all these newbies. No, that's awesome, dudes. What's Nick at? What's Nick's sub count? Not gonna lie, the silence after the strike was scary. Yeah, it was scary for me too. I was fucking sprinting. Thank you, Wanja Wees. Thank you, brother. Keep up the good work. Love from... Oh, shit. Fucking God. I'm back. I fucked up. I am craving... I'm not really craving coffee, but I need something like that. You need to get nearer to the shelter. Yeah, but if I'm nearer to the shelter, this angle's not the same. And I'll probably hear Nick's voice because Nick talks a lot louder than I. But that's all right. I need a white monster can. That would be amazing. Damn. So for those... Oh, we've stepped up in viewers a little bit. So for those of you who just jumped in the stream, if you go back to 2 hours 30, we basically had a direct rocket attack on me. It'll go silent because I fucking ran away. El Gore, thank you. Yeah, if you're new here, we just had fucking rockets right on our position here. I took cover firstly in a creek and then ran to the safe room as the rockets were getting intercepted. Quinton Nagel. Thank you, brother, for becoming a mini Willy. They're releasing oxygen, still firing rockets. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's just how war goes, eh? Doesn't really make fucking sense. Best snack since I've been here. Some of their pastries here are fucking amazing. Well, EV1, thank you for gifting some people some memberships. That's awesome. So we have helicopters behind us currently. The interception was great to witness in your stream. Yeah, the interception wasn't that great to witness in real life. You see it on my big camera, you can just see like a flash of light behind me. Just wait, I'm going to go show, wait guys, I'm going to be back. I'm just going to go and show Nick what I got on my main cam. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I stepped away and lost 500 viewers. That's alright. I was showing Nick, Nick the video on my camera of the rocket striking next to my fucking... I turned the camera like next to me, and then it fucking literally caught it awesome. Brant Ryan, thank you, brother, for the donation on PayPal. That's awesome. Yeah, the camera caught it like right on top of me. The missile, like on my main camera. So I'll put that in I might actually put that on a short. I'll put that in a short and put it on Instagram or something. Mia Khalifa is texting to know where your rocket footage is from. Yeah, bro. Mr. Shadow, how can a missile not be intercepted? Is it a possibility they mask it somehow, like tin foil around? I don't know how the detector works either. I'm guessing that's top secret. Rob, for the laundry bill. Thank you, bro. I'm not sure how it actually works for the interception. But I think 10% get through the Iron Dome, something like that. The Iron Dome is apparently, because there's a lot of like so many interceptions, and there's a shortage of like Iron Dome rockets apparently, or because it's very expensive, they're moving more of the rockets into areas which aren't evacuated. So somewhere like here is evacuated, so it's not as active as somewhere that isn't evacuated with people, if that makes sense. And yes, I do have a gas mask on me as well. Hello from Black Lake, New York. Hello. Is there some pieces left? There might be on the ground. I'll go for a look a little bit later on, hey? Willie, miss her on back home. Oh yeah, I miss my girlfriend, my parents, dog. Now, it's not that it's turned off where I am. It's just not as it's not as active. I'm not sure how they do the triage of what triage is the wrong word, but how they put up what gets hit and what doesn't. But yeah, the more populated areas, it's more active than here. Yeah, the Israeli flags are absolutely everywhere here. Absolutely everywhere. Yeah, the alert is spooky, man. That said, oh, thank you, Peter Coles. Ooh, did I just see a launch or a strike? Strike, don't worry. Thank you, Peter Coles, for becoming a Stop It's Too Big member. And Wapper92, you become a Mega Willy. Thank you guys very much also. Am I afraid? No, I'm not afraid. The only thing right now is my fucking groin. It fucking hurts. I think I pulled it jumping into the fucking jumping down this creek line behind me. It's not really a creek line. It's like I don't even know. It's like a little cutout bit. It's like people have cut like a driveway in, and the dirt goes down like 3 meters on like a little cliff. So I went behind that as like some level of cover, which is not great cover from a rocket, but better than fucking nothing. So then I fucking the old ditch dive. Oh, sorry, Israel flags in Northern Ireland. Oh, that's awesome. Nick said thank you. What for? Nick doesn't need to thank me for shit. Are you afraid of showing us your willy? Yeah, because it's so small. Nick appreciates the help of sending everyone over. No, you guys did all the work. I did nothing. I just said go and have a look. Willy, I had to leave an hour early. Has anything happened? Last I heard, 50 citizens. Yeah, we haven't got any update yet on those citizens being released. But if you want to see an update, go back to 2 hours and 30-ish or 2 hours 29 or something, and you'll see me almost get hit by a rocket. Found it. Do they watch the stream at your location? No, bro. The media's doing live from here literally all day, like all day, every day in this area. Media's doing live, so they know exactly the spot. So yeah. Would there be any chance random Hamas terrorists appear there? Absolutely, dude. There's still Hamas terrorists on the loose. They find them every day. So yeah, there's a realistic chance if you went into these fucking bushes in front of me that someone's there. It is a bit of a worry, especially I was walking. There's like a kindergarten open behind us that they let us go to the bathroom in, and I'm walking in there and I'm like, bruh, like it's spooky as because it's a fucking kindergarten. It's spooky. I don't know why it's just spooky because it's dark and kindergarten. And then I'm like, what if I just walk in and there's some dude wearing a fucking bandana? Imagine that. Imagine that Willy beats the fuck out of some Hamas dude with a tripod. Only 2 released. Kung Fu Willy. Did you land on the Fox? Bro, I wish I didn't land on the Fox. Sivdiv, someone says Sivdiv served in Afghanistan, has recordings of the tunnels in one of his posts on YouTube. Yeah, it wasn't Afghanistan, it was Syria and Iraq, I believe. But yeah, same. He has really good videos of the tunnels. Sivdiv, I did a podcast with Sivdiv as well, where he explains about the tunnel warfare, but also go watch his videos. He does a really good breakdown of how like tunnel warfare and how that's so hard to defeat, like almost impossible to defeat. Sivdiv is one of the nicest guys in the YouTube business. They're either the biggest fucking assholes in the world or biggest narcissists, or the nicest people ever. It's either one or the other. Thanks, JP, mate. Do you have venomous snakes there? In Australia, yeah. Australia's got like 7 of the top 10 most venomous snakes in the world or something. Willy's about to become famous. He just needs to be reported in one of the main channels. Maybe. If you guys share me around enough, maybe. Do you think Hamas would ambush and capture Red Cross? I don't think so. Like, if they did do that, it would be fucking over for Gaza. Like, if they ambushed in that, I'd be like, right, fuck it. Fuck it. Thank you for membership. No, thank you. Game over. All of my Australian knowledge comes from The Simpsons. Pretty much, hey, Mr. Prime Minister. Viewers in adversaries. We'll take you up on the IDF offer to view unseen, uncut footage from Hamas body cam footage. No, I can't because I'm not accredited. But I had friends who went and saw it, and they sent me like a detailed breakdown of what it was. Is there venomous snakes in Israel? I honestly don't know. Sorry. Yeah, strikes for 30 minutes ago if you want to see me get fucking bombed. Yeah, dude, share my stream. Yeah, go for it. Don't be bad. Don't need a permission to share, to share the link to my stream, not screen record it. But yeah, feel free. Never seen Shiv Div and Shia LaBeouf at the same place at the same time. Conspiracy is true. Brett, Willy, I'm in a business where I have everyone's email. You've got Western media addresses to sell your footage. Nah, I don't want them using my footage, even if they pay me for it. The main reason... Oh, what is your favourite Pokemon? Dude, I know nothing about Pokemon, dude. Absolutely nothing. I feel naked out there at night without at least a sidearm. I don't carry normally. Yeah, dude, I do feel naked out here sometimes. I have a great story about close encounter with a funnel web spider. Never seen 3 big rugby players. Was Pesh, yeah. Sivdiv's, yeah. Sivdiv's content, he's great. Me and him keep in touch, actually a fair bit. We just talk like privately. Really lovely dude. Much coming out tonight. Yeah, much outcoming. Yeah, there's... Go back half an hour and you'll see some outgoing. Sivdiv is Shia LaBeouf. It's confirmed. It is confirmed. Salt with that. Grab yourself a white monster. Thank you, brother. How often do the missiles come? This is the problem, dude. This is the first missile attack all night, so we weren't really expecting it. Next thing, I was just lucky I saw it and then fucking got into cover. Have you been to Gaza? No, I haven't been. How does the IDF respond to the jets? You hear them. To the rocket, I hear the jets. Well, you're hearing them right now. The problem is, Hamas is like, they'll come up out of the tunnels, fire the rockets, go back in the tunnels, so yeah. Outgoing turned into incoming, yeah. Stay longer if there's a ground incursion. Potentially. Yeah, if there's a ground incursion, I'll probably stay longer. Thing is, even if there is a ground incursion, what I'm going to be able to get is probably going to be even less. They're probably shutting everything down further. So currently, like right now, I'm probably going to leave on what day is it? On Friday. That's most likely. Dude, I thought I was going to miss the fucking invasion when I flew here. Like the 26 hours or whatever it took me to fly here. I legitimately thought I was going to miss it then. We love you, William. Sending you healing vibes. Thank you. Why is my helmet off again? I swear to God, it just fucking ends up off my head. Did you see any combat in my time in the military? Fucking no. Like, we had weird tours, man. Ooh. Sorry, I just thought I saw one go up. Iron Dome is a beast, man. The Iron Dome is... I tell you what. You know how for New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, you have fireworks? What I reckon we do, instead of fireworks, we get an Iron Dome system and fire some rockets at it. The Iron Dome is mesmerizing to watch. It's fucking unbelievable, man. It's crazy. It's better than if there weren't rockets trying to kill people coming at you, it'd be awesome. Have you met Perun? Any chance you may interview with him? Thank you. Also, Dare the Machine, thank you for the donation. I haven't met Perun in person. We've definitely crossed paths, we believe, like before we knew of each other. But I've talked to Perun online many a time, and he is lovely. He's such a nice guy. He's helped me out with some stuff. Yeah, rockets hang around ghosts or something. Yeah, dude. Can someone look up how much each Iron Dome rocket is? I think they're like 60,000 USD. How long have I been in Israel? Shit. I actually don't know. 11 or 12 days? I'm not actually sure. Really don't miss anything. Cinderblock sitting. Cinderblock sitting is going well. You missed me getting rocketed at 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's all right. 60k per rocket, yeah. 50 million per battery, 150 per inception. That's wild. Would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Horse-sized duck. I'd feel better about killing a duck than little horses. Willy was shitting on Apple, and then rockets came in. Yeah, it was. Who was that? Who's the dude who Steve Jobs? Steve Jobs, the one who made all these guys do work, and he claimed all the credit for it. Steve Jobs' fucking ghost was firing rockets at me. Like, fuck this guy. Don't talk shit about what my 1,000 engineers did, and I just was on the stage. Oh. What's your take on China sending ships? Just fucking China doing their thing. Just China doing their thing. Oh yeah, if you're watching this stream anywhere else, Willy OAM, they're stealing the stream. So other than the channel called Willy, Willy OAM, other than that channel or DD's channel, they are stealing the stream. So people are stealing the stream. Go to the Willy OAM channel. That is where it is being streamed originally, and I'm on the ground doing the actual work. Also, I am Titanium. Thank you for coming to Mega Willy. But I'm on the ground commentating and watching the war go on. No, I'm not Christian. Willy explains why. Willy, this explains a lot what they did. Quran 98.6. There's disbelief among Jews, Christians, polytheists, are the worst creatures. Man, religion just a lot of fucking all kill each other. Thank you also, Mark and Elizabeth, for the PayPal donations. That is amazing. That helps out a lot. Oh, DD's let me go. Damn it. Willy, can you send me a voice recording? I love your accent. I could send you a voice recording, but I should also say there's heaps of I've got hours and hours, probably hundreds of hours of footage of me on YouTube talking, so that's probably just as good. Willy, question, just thought of something as a music journalist. Have you come across any local native music you've found interesting in your travels? That was artillery going, don't worry. There was, back when I was in Kharkiv, there was a busker in Ukraine, Kharkiv. There was a busker who was unbelievably good. It's in one of my videos. I used like a short clip of him. And I really like some of those old Soviet songs. I'm not saying I agree with the messaging, but I like some of the songs. Like this one called Grey Haired Boy. That's unbelievable. I love that song. Does someone press fire on the Iron Dome system or is it automatic? I actually have no idea. I'm guessing it's automatic. Hey Willy, just wanted to show my support for the work you do. I appreciate your perspective and experience regarding global conflict zones. Take care. Stay safe. Thank you, Kyle. I really appreciate that, bro. Will you marry Willy? Sure. Yeah, drone is back overhead. Annoying as always. That was a police car. Willie, I missed your stream yesterday. Mr. Audio Slave, bro. If you missed the stream yesterday, you missed a lot. Yesterday got loud. It got loud. Yeah, DD has permission. That's why I said anyone but me or DD. I haven't got an update on the hostages yet, but we have both strikes going in and out. Iron Dome is a hell of a bit of equipment. I can't believe that Ukraine actually didn't push harder for the Iron Dome. But I'm not sure how useful it would be against like really good rockets. Or that's something I don't know. It's very, very good against like Hamas fucking rockets, like homemade out of their own watering bloody water pipes. But I don't know how it would actually be against like proper cruise missiles or something. I'm not sure, but you'd think it'd be very effective against the Iranian drones that Ukraine has too. So I'm very, very, very surprised there's not more of that. Outgoing artillery overhead. That slapping is just the sound coming back. My camera is pointing into Gaza, into the north of Gaza. Really dig a foxhole. Yeah, probably need one. Really needs good life. I don't have life insurance. I should have life insurance, but I better be expensive, huh? Actually, there's no way I could get There's no way I could get life insurance. I've got bloody a brain tumor, and I go to war zones. The blinking lights to the left. I don't think they're blinking. I think it just looks like that with the tree moving in front of them. Yeah, you guys are my life insurance. Like we just said before, that if I die, you guys have to go watch all my monetized videos. So Lily gets a massive AdSense payout. Yeah, no one to give me war insurance. No insurance. Yeah, set up a GoFundMe as well. Set up an OnlyFans. Willie, are you a journalist? How are you allowed to be there filming this? Yeah, I'm a journalist. This is what I do for work, man. I go to Ukraine areas like Israel, places like this, and film like this. Ashkelon is on the right. You're not actually. That's not Ashkelon you're seeing. Out of your frame is Ashkelon, but that is just the edge of Sderot. You didn't miss anything in 5 minutes. Just outgoing shelling. Did you ever figure out why there was flares going off? No, I never figured out why there was flares last night. But there was lots and lots of bloody small arms fire as well today, and a heavy machine gun like 50 cal. So Saf, Willie, you and the guys are doing a great job. Thank you very much. Willie drank entire white monster in 1 minute. I wish I had a white monster. Nick is up to 2.24 thousand subs. Fucking awesome. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Helping Nick out. I want you guys to help Nick out. It'll be the one video of Willie stretching his groin before. Yeah. Yeah, I did message Funker back. No, I haven't met Patrick Lancaster. What do you think of Greta Thunberg? I think she's used as a political pawn by people using someone who people can't bully. I think, like, I actually feel sorry for her because, you know, she's obviously got some issues going on, which is completely fine. Like, a lot of people, I probably have some fucking issues going on, but I think they're purposely using a little girl like that, because people can't comment back to her, otherwise they look like an arsehole. I think that's unfair on her and on the actual discussion around topics. She's a real MVP. I know she's 19, but still, like she's. If you saw me interview Greta Thunberg and I had a go at her, you'd be like, "This guy's an arsehole." Hi Willie, thanks for the stream. Oh shit. Greetings from the most heavily bombed country in the world. Thank you, brother. Hello. Mr. Henrik, or M. Hennick, thank you for the donation, brother. I appreciate that. Patrick Lancaster has got himself some hairy situations. Absolutely. Good night, Ghost. And good night, fellow Willie followers. So much better as a kid, more disposable cash, yeah, dude. Yeah, you grow up thinking like your parents, like, and everyone has lots of money, and then you become an adult, and you're like, oh. Okay, strikes off to the left. Got you on the background while I work. You're a good guy, Willie. Love what you did for beers and battles and beers. Hey, thank you very much. Don't love what I did. He'd do it for me, honestly. Battles and beers would do that and more for me. He's such a nice guy, man. But you know what really made it worth it? Is seeing how happy he was when you guys went over there and said hello and got in the chat and whatever. That made everything worth it. Like I'd never need anything back but a smile and someone like happy like that. That was fucking awesome. I'm so happy with that, man. Got you in my headphones at work. Well, it's awesome. 3-digit. Thank you, brother. Oh shit! I'm missing all this. Maybe you could do an interview of his experience. Bro, I just don't think we're gonna have time. We actually want to do a video together and just talk about like how we've been doing this as independents and stuff. But Nick and I we're not just gonna run out of time, sadly. What sucks, but we trust me, there's gonna be more happening in the future with Nick and I, for sure. Have you heard of the polio treatments attacking tumours? No, I haven't. Being an independent reporter, not mainstream, did you get more? Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck, I missed that. Did you get more crap while being there? No, not really. People are very understanding of independent media. At least people here know, like, if you're independent, at least you're sort of telling the truth. You're not like Al Jazeera, who's just spitting fucking propaganda. Should marry him and get your green card. I was actually talking to him and Nick and I, Battles and Beers and I were we were having a coffee this morning together. Well, I was having a tea, and he was having a coffee because he's a real man. The fucking fox is back. The fucking fox is back. I'll tell you a story in a second. Right, that was our night made. That was our fucking night made. Fuck. I dropped my phone in the dirt. Hey, mate. Hey, mate. Dude, the fox is just hanging out next to me. Are you guys happy we saw the fox? Dude, the fox was like, he's still around. He's just hanging around near me. The fox is my battle buddy. The fox is keeping me safe. Fuck, I wish I had some snacks. I wish I had fucking snacks for him. He's a nice fox. We like him. Right. Sorry, what I was saying was I got so excited. That was the best thing that's happened all night. That was better than the rockets. The fox did increase my fucking view count. What was I saying? Yeah, Nick and I were having a coffee this morning, and fucking, I was like, bro, I'm thinking of moving to the States, and he's like, let's just get married and get your green card. And I was like, could actually happen. Fox is good luck. The fox is good luck. Oh, he's found a snack, boys. The fox has found a snack. He's just chewing on it over the back. Whatever food I don't eat, I'm going to leave in that bush where I saw him come out of. So, yeah, whatever food I don't eat tonight, and if I'm not going to eat it all, like I'm purposely not going to eat it all, and I'm going to leave some in a bush for him. The voice in the background, they are a Spanish report. There's one Spanish reporter here. She's apparently like big shot. What area of the States would be your choice? I don't know. I'd like to live in New York for a bit just because it's fucking cool. But like I think what I have built up of New York is I think of Friends and Seinfeld and How I Met Your Mother, where I think the experience of New York is very, very different to that. Like that's a TV experience, not a real experience. There's a fucking cat here now too. There's a cat looking at the fox. I'll fuck you up if you hurt my fox cat. Oh, so we saw some strikes then. But then I probably like Florida maybe. I like Florida. I wish California wasn't so shit because California's so beautiful. But it's all shit now. To be honest, I'm probably going to end up doing a live stream in America at some point anyway, because it's going to be a fucking war zone at some point. I guarantee it. It's going to be a fucking civil war again. But I was thinking of doing like a 2-month or 3-month long video series where I put on YouTube, just be like, put on like the comments, be like, oi, where do you guys live? Where do you guys live? I'm going to come and like do a travel vlog, going around all like meeting all my followers and just like traveling to their country, staying on their couch and just fucking like meeting like people who have followed me. I thought that'd be a really cool idea for like a few like month video series. So yeah, just like go stay on people's couches and just like meet everyone. I think that'd be fucking awesome. Come to Norway, Alabama, Indiana, sorry, Canada. Maybe not Canada. But yeah, if I lived in New York, I'd probably need a lot better job than I've got, because all I know is that New York is like giga expensive. Come to Perth, bro. I'm coming to Perth the end. But look at all this. Look at where you guys live: Amsterdam, Vermont, Belfast, Turkey, New Hampshire, Louisiana, Arizona, Scotland. Like, this is literally what I want to do. Is just put in like, where do you guys live? Write down all of your like addresses, or like where you are close enough to your address, and then just like do like drop like and just go to each one on the way and just meet everyone. I think that'd be fucking cool. Wouldn't that be fucking cool? Maybe I'm the only one that thought that'd be cool. I really want to go to Scotland. I think Scotland's probably my next holiday location. I think Scotland would be amazing. I just want to hear the bagpipes in Scotland. Okay, thank you, Bob with hat. Last donation for today. Thank you very much, bro. Two hostages released to Red Cross in Egypt to be sent to Israel. Take care. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the update. I really appreciate that. Arkansas. Willie from CNN last night. Hamas took out 2 Israeli bulldozers. Yeah, bro, I saw that. It's fucking wild, isn't it? Israel's wanting to use like armoured bulldozers to go through as well, clear ways. Scotland's beautiful. Yeah, bro. Is Scotland good at like Christmas time? Is Christmas time a good time for Scotland? Because Lily, my partner finishes all her degrees. She's done a few degrees at university. She finishes those at the end of the year. In like 2 weeks, bro, Lily's done like everything after like 8 years of study. Anyway, I'm thinking of taking her on a trip somewhere. She really wants to go to Scotland. So we're thinking maybe about that. Potentially. There's like a massive fucking cat behind me too. Oh, I'd love to see the tattoo. My grandfather has been a drummer his whole life. My grandfather was a drummer in the army, and now he's 83 or 84, and he's still a drummer. And he like loves the fucking tattoo and all that shit. I grew up on that stuff. Battles and Beers is here, gentlemen. Anyway,
Where's our food?
I don't know. I got a message
Are they
before.
dead?
Yeah, maybe that rocket hit him.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't believe that video with the rocket in the background.
That's insane. That'll definitely go viral.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it into a short. It'll be like me running around.
I came to see if they texted you.
No, they texted me. Well, Ilya texted me like, "What do you want?" And I just said, "Anything. Just
Yeah.
get drinks."
Okay.
But it might be interesting.
Yeah, I'll head back.
Oh, easy, dude. How's your stream done?
Great.
How many you got?
Peaked at like 650. It's at like 500 right now.
That's awesome. It's
Yeah.
hard to keep up with the chat.
Yeah, mine keeps like questions are like overlapping on each other,
Oh,
and so it's like I can't read them.
Right there.
Yeah.
I might just get an update to the Apple stuff.
Yeah. That's what I think.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, thanks. So good. Don't thank me.
No, I'm gonna thank you.
No.
I'm gonna thank you.
Dude, I reckon this stream will probably get you there.
Maybe.
Because it's probably been an hour and a half.
Easy. Yeah.
So that's at least 1,000,
Yeah.
maybe 1,500.
We'll see. I'm excited to see the analytics.
That's going to be awesome, dude. Sorry, I was just talking to Nick. Now we've got people out getting us food. Piers Morgan time. Catch you later. Thanks, Benji. I'll see you soon, bro. You're leaving this for Piers Morgan? Damn. Priorities. Do you surf? No, I don't surf. I tried to surf in school and I shit. Released 2 more? Right. No, I'm not really much of a rugby fan. I grew up in Victoria, so more AFL, but I don't follow AFL either. Teach Nick how to barbie. Yeah, bloody oath. Scotland's beautiful. Nick's channel is Battles and Beers. Battles and Beers, War Stories. It's a fantastic channel. Any proof of the condition of the remaining hostages? I don't believe so. At least it's not public. Yeah, much of Israel is open for business. It's like this in Ukraine too. Like if you got it picked up and dropped in Kiev right now, it's normal. It's like a normal city. Same as Lviv, you know, Jerusalem, Tel Aviv, like full on like normal cities right now. Like yeah, there's some more like shit, but like pretty fucking normal. Well, literally only 10 k's down the road, there's shops and everything open. People like when you experience like large scale sort of war like this, it's funny how quickly things go back to normal. And this is one of the things we've spoken about with this invasion, is how long can Israel's economy actually have, let's say 500,000, that's putting way more, 350,000 guys are here getting paid, not working. And then let's say this is probably conservative, let's say there's 1 million people not working because of all the evacuated areas, and that's probably a conservative figure. How much is, I think Israel's population is like 9 million people, so you have like 1 in 9, 1 in 8 people not working, and getting paid like, and all this other army expenses and shit. It really affects the economy very, very quickly. So this is one of the things we've talked about, that it may have to have an invasion sooner rather than later if they're going to do it. Nick's chat's messed up on his end, but I don't know. There's just a journalist doing a piece to camera between me and him. I'll just wait for that and then I'll go there. Have you been to Dizengoff Street in Tel Aviv? Looks nice. No, I haven't. I'm actually going to spend... I actually have spent very little time in Tel Aviv. I've driven through a few times and I flew in there, of course. But Thursday night, I'm actually going to spend in Tel Aviv. So if there's any Israelis here who want to catch up in Tel Aviv Thursday night, fucking hit us up. I'm going to spend Thursday night in Tel Aviv. Unless the war's going on, then I'll stay. But, yeah. Catch up, do whatever I can there. Going to go to Jerusalem at all? I've been to Jerusalem 3 or 4 times. Oh no, 2 or 3 times now. Jerusalem's cool. I want to spend. I'd actually like to come back here as a tourist, like when the war's ended or whatever. Come here as just a random tourist. Yeah, you can hear jets. Are you into crypto? No. I think. Okay. I'm going to say the most controversial thing I've ever said on stream. Nah, I'm not. But I think crypto is going to go down as the biggest scam in the 21st century. It's going to go crypto is the biggest scam, followed then by NFTs. Have you thought about going to North Israel by the Lebanon border? Yeah, I was there a few days ago. I did a video on it. I did a video on the Lebanese border in north of Israel the other day. Yeah, did anyone here buy an NFT? What's it worth now? Do you think this could turn into a global conflict? Yeah, absolutely. Do you not believe in crypto's utility though? I get the utility somewhat of crypto, but I don't really see. You know the thing I think about crypto is Warren Buffett said like something along the lines of, if you can't explain it to like an 8-year-old, you shouldn't be investing in it. And the whole thing is, I don't understand crypto. Look, I've had it explained to me off guys who literally code for crypto, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I don't know. And people, I've always thought, oh, next year it's going to be here, next year it's going to be here, and it's just not. Like, and it's so easy to scam. Like, it seems it's so easy to make these coins that you have these fucking dickheads like Logan Paul and Jake Paul and Dylan Dennis and all these flogs just promoting absolute scams. That it's been, even if crypto in the beginning could have fixed a real issue, would have been great. If it could have been fantastic, now it's been so scammed that no one would ever trust it. Like, I would never put money in crypto because of the millions of scams. Even if there's this something that's going to be great, all those scammers have tainted the projects. Paul Klutz, thank you, brother, for the donation on PayPal. That's amazing. If you'd like to donate to the PayPal, the link is in the description, as well as the super chats here. But PayPal's a lot better. DD Cypress sent me over. Like and subscribe. Thank you, brother. Thanks, DD. Yeah, how NFTs are going to be huge. Laughed out loud and told me how dumb it was. Yeah, dude. I put $3 in a coin called ASS and made 500 off it. Yeah, but plenty of people put $3 into a coin and made 0 off it. Like, for every one person that makes money in crypto, there's a million who have lost money. You just hear about the people that make money. It's like people at the slot machines. Everyone likes to think they've made money on the slot machines. Well, I can tell you that that's not correct. Thing is too, I don't get what crypto is backed by. Like, what is actually backing crypto? Like, if you invest in, the Fortune 500 or one of these or one of those tickers, it's backed by those massive companies. Where this is the thing, is it's not backed by shit. And people go, well, America's not backed by anything. Well, it is backed by anything. We've seen the fucking military. So yeah, I just don't trust it after all the scams. that the US doesn't have the capability to fight a war on two fronts. The US can fight a war everywhere. The US has a hell of a lot of shit. Grandad OD2, Average Willie, thank you very much. Look, honestly, if you want me to speak, if you can find someone who's like a crypto expert to speak to me and teach me about it, that'd be great. I'd do that. But yeah, I don't know. What did I miss? You can hear a jet, yes. Do you ever think this will cover a conflict in the same? Oh, sorry, Willie. Question: do you ever think you will cover a conflict and the same day be staring at a small nuke cloud in your face? What would you do? Dude, I honestly think that it could be a possibility one day. Is sitting here like this, and next thing you just see a fucking mushroom cloud in the distance. I carry with me everywhere. I carry a really high-end gas mask, so I put that on firstly, even if it's not going to do much. That'll probably be that in shock or just sit and watch, dude. To be honest. But at that point, if you're looking at the mushroom cloud, you're probably pretty fucked. The interviews with the Russians are amazing. Thank you. Could you show your gas mask? No, I'm not going to. I will show the gas mask soon because I'm going to do a video on exactly what the gear I carry. So I'm going to do a video while I'm here about exactly what I carry. So I think that could be interesting. But the gas mask is like packed away in like a specific holder in a specific way. So I don't really want to fuck around with that at the moment. Dave, hey there. Got here thanks to Willie, the Aussie. Got you both on different platforms. Kept up the good work. Greets from Belgium. Dave, I think you're meant to do that to Nick and not me, but thank you, Dave. I really appreciate that, bro. I'll buy him a coffee for you. Iodine. Yeah, bro. I don't carry iodine. I probably bloody should. I can hear it now. No. You're hearing a female journalist do a piece to camera. She's Spanish. It's not the announcement. You carry chest seals? Yes, I've got two chest seals on me, 3 tourniquets, and some field application dressings too, some FADs. I've got a fair bit of medical kit because you never know, like if I need it or someone else needs it. Most journalists out here every journalist here carries 0 med kit, which is fucked. Like it's like me and Nick are the only journos with med kit, and we're like, what the fuck? Nick's live isn't working. Wait, guys, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go help Nick and see if I can sort him out. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, okay. I had to go to the bathroom. I had to piss. Sorry, I had to fucking go take a piss. How you guys doing? We got footage inside the spooky kindergarten too. The kindergarten's a bomb shelter, so the walls are like a foot thick of concrete, and the windows are like 3-inch thick fucking laminated glass, like bulletproof glass. Fucking wild. Definitely not two-hander. But Nick came in here. Nick just cut out his stream for a second because the comments were fucked up. They're overlapping, so he's struggling to like read them. But hopefully he'll be back up. I'll let you know when he's back up. Hopefully it works fucking fine for him. Yeah, I'll tell you where to go in a second. I can't actually send a link in here, but I'll tell you in a sec. Was that a blast door? No. Who's hiding behind children now? No, that's stupid. It's a kindergarten in a town. Like, it's not fucking use. Like, no one would use it if it was if it was actually there. Oh, there's a lot of movement in there. Just wait a second. Yeah, we're good. Hello, how are you? I just copped a fucking flashlight to the face. I think a large convoy just moved past me and I was sort of standing in the dark and I gave a wave and he like panicked and like a big convoy and he fucking put the flashlight in his face like, oh sorry bro, press. He yelled out press. He saw my fucking vest, thankfully. Are you back up, Nick?
Yeah.
Ah, sweet. Guys, go see Battles and Beers War Stories on YouTube. He's live as well. He had to just cut it because it was fucked up a little bit on the YouTube thing. Fucked up. But go yeah, Battles and Beers War Stories. Go have a look on his stream too. You guys have done an amazing job so far. Oh, dude, every time I blink, I can see the fucking torch in my face. He hit me at the strobe. Wait, I've found another chair. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours 40. I tell you, every time I almost get fucking shot, you guys just laugh. I found a chair in a bush. Dudes. It's wet. It's wet, but it's amazing. Wait, I'm gonna flip the camera. Wait. Oh, wait, I need a torch. I need a torch myself. Look at this. I found a fucking wheelie chair. Look at that, I can do a full fucking spin. Oh, almost fell off. Fuck. Look at this shit. I found it in a bush. It's got like some fucking recline action. Look at that. It's like PewDiePie's chair. Got recline action. It's a bit wet because I found it in a bush. It squeaks a bit. Just sitting out here chilling. Fucking legit. Man's living the life. I need to come a bit closer so I can read the chat. Oh, the arm pads are so wet. I hope it's not piss. I'll shower when I get home anyway. Make sure it's not rigged with something. Well, I've already moved it. If the Vox pissed on it, that's alright. I'll leave it here. I'll set it up for him so he can fucking sleep on it. I like my fox friend. Mate, you're doing an awesome job out there. It's BS, you can't get a credit. Sure, there's a backdoor for approval. Nah, bro, I've been looking for like any backdoor approval. But yeah, it's not, yeah, it is what it is. It's alright. That's alright, that happens. Wait, I'm fixing the focus. Why is it not fixing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Scoob. There you go. I have a chair, I have a chair. King of the castle, king of the castle. King of the castle. I have a chair. Hello, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. It's fucking awesome. It like reclines too. Yeah, like it swings. Dude, bird watching fucking sucks compared to missile watching. You do this, you do this. On the car ride here this afternoon, we were just quoting Borat the entire time. Ooh, bang in the distance. Wait for the sound. Oh, dude, that armrest being wet is so off-putting. So off-putting. Ew. I'm gonna use them, but it's so fucking off-putting. God damn. Have you guys gone and re-looked at Nick's Battles and Beers chat? Go have a look at that in the live. Go have a look. Did the 50 hostages get released? No, I'm waiting on news back from that as well. Probably cat piss. Yeah, probably is. Two elderly women released. Well, that's good. Nick's stream switched to private viewing only. Oh, shit. Is it private viewing only? If you subscribe to him, can you watch it? $79 and $85. Oh my god, what the fuck? His chat still messed up? Is your chat still fucked?
Yeah, it's still messed up.
What the fuck?
My girlfriend and brother are gonna send me questions from the chat
Yeah, awesome.
on Facebook.
They should invoice you.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dave, so just bought 2 ball caps of your merch. Would be a proud member of Willy's Wank Group. Thanks, dude. I do reckon my merch is the best in the game. My merch all arrived while I've been here. So I'm waiting to get back and get it. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm gonna wear it at the gym. Oh, fuck, I'll go have a look at his stream in a sec. Wearing your hoodie in the UK? Fuck yeah, imagine that. You guys wearing my fucking hoodie, that's amazing. Right, we're getting jets overhead, as well as that ISR drones back in the air too. Dude, these guys left to get food like 2 hours ago. It's only like 20 minutes down the road. Weird. You guys not able to see PayPal comments? I try and read them. Wait. Fuck. Charles Ferguson, Johnny Jenkins. Oh, fuck, why can I not see that? Wait. I'm going to try and read your PayPal question. Okay, no, I can't read that. Fuck's sake. Dude, is this stream is just me being shit at technology. I'll get to your question. I'll look at them in a second. Hello from Portugal. Hello. Nick's channel is called Battles and Beers War Stories. He should be live currently. I'm sorry. I'll definitely get to anything on the paper. How many miles? Someone said, how many miles am I? We're about 600 to 800 meters away from the border. So yeah, but we're about 3 or 4 kilometers from where the bombs are hitting. Been here for 2 hours. We're getting another 7-hour stream. Probably not. I think if a lot doesn't pick up by midnight, I'm probably call it then, if that makes sense. So that'll be 5.5 hours. So that's still pretty long. How much battery do I have left? I have 2 lights left on my portable charger and 100% battery on my phone. So probably a while. Oh yeah, I think if you subscribe to Nick, then you'll see it. I think. He's not live, says video is private. Maybe click on the live tab and have a look. When I get that range in non-freedom units. Under a kilometre. Or 2/3 of a mile. Or like 5,000 inches, I don't know. Oh, I think my food's here. Nick's screen's back with a reload. Yeah, just reload his screen. Give it a reload and see if that works or not. I think it's working. Yeah, it's up and running. You just have to restart it. I'm just going to be back in a second. I just want to talk to these couple of guys. You guys saw that big bang before, yeah? That was a big one. That was a really big one. No boom. Oh, there was a boom. Where did the boom go? You should have heard it. Maybe my phone cut it out. It was loud, dudes. But my dinner is here, guys. I have a chicken schnitzel wrap. Second flash, no boom. Right. I have a chicken schnitzel wrap, spicy. A can of Coke. But we also got a bottle of wine. So that'll be fucking good to go. Willy's food with me, so pretty much. Can't do this on the fucking Reuters live. Oh yeah, this is good. New subscriber. Fuck yeah. Hello, bro. I'm eating, it's actually not chicken, it's like some sort of meat wrap. It's pretty good. Yeah, dude. Comfy chair, bottle of wine, a fucking big wrap, big carb heavy wrap. I'm going to sleep very soon. War and wine. That'd be awesome. I won't forget the fox. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to throw like half this wrap in the bush. That's fucking good to go. Biden rushed to Situation Room. Are we about to see the fucking mushroom cloud rise up in the stream? Imagine how helpless you guys would feel if you see just a mushroom cloud in the distance and then just the stream cut out. You'd be like, oh, no more Willy. Fuck. This is like a 6 out of 10. Not brilliant, but it's not bad. Right. Yo! Oh, you flogged me. Don't make me run. I'm all full of chocolate.
Alright, I'll race you to the Gaza fence.
Oh yeah. I'm wider than you, so I probably won't get shot. Right, okay, I'm trucking out bits of wrap for the fox. It's happening. This is a lot of bread. Holy fuck. Why is it like triple wrapped? So I'm just talking to myself, don't listen to me. So I'm chucking out bits of this wrap and some meat for the fox. Hopefully he comes back. If that cat comes, I'll fucking boot it. Israel has nuclear capability, but I don't know how much it actually is. Did you say incoming? I missed it. Wrap in then. I should actually look and see if there is any income. Keep an eye on that. This would be better off not knowing. Dude, have you seen Nick? He'd flog my fucking ass. It's been a really quiet night. Except for a few large bangs, it's been pretty quiet. Okay, more wrap in the bush. I'm putting bits of bread all around me, so hopefully the fox comes. Only 2 hostages. Oh, I'm so fucking full. I legit haven't even eaten half. No, it looks like the fox is getting fed well tonight. I have half a wrap for the fox. Well, I'm fucking full. If it filled up this fat boy, that's going to be like a week worth of food for the fox. Hopefully he takes it back to his little den. How'd you get food? Harvey went out and grabbed some. What's going on? Oh, yeah, man. Hell yeah. I will take some wine. Oh, you're a gem. Oh, yeah. Oh, delivering the goods, mate.
Yep.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do. That's a lot. Cheers, dude.
It's all right.
Right. Can one of you guys screenshot this in a second? Oh wait, my God's not burping. Tell me this isn't living the fucking dream. Got red wine and watching rockets come in. Let me flip back. We can hear fucking jets. Willy, Putin had a heart attack? I don't know. I can't look at the news at the moment. My phone's doing this. I doubt it though. Okay, I'm gonna have another bite of this. The wine is good. The wine is good. That's enough of that wrap for me. Back to the wine. Oh, so he's stable. Oh, right. Why did I think he had died? So 2 further hospital releases. How much is that tonight? Is that 2 tonight or is that 4 tonight? No real Aussie drinks Fosters, no. Only 2. Right, well 2's a lot less than the 50 being reported before. Yeah, big grain of salt with anything like that. Right, we have a strike out to the far left. You're correct. Wine will help me sleep. Imagine how quickly I'd lose my job doing this if I worked for like Reuters or Channel 9 or something. Imagine if you came on a live and you're just drinking fucking wine and eating a fucking rat. I need to stop swearing. Just drinking wine. Wouldn't that be hilarious? It's red. Wait, I thought I heard a fox. Damn it. Nah, thought I heard the fox. That'd be fucking incredible, wouldn't it? Fox come and get my wrap. I'm gonna hold my wrap. I've thrown it out for him, try and bait him in, and then hopefully I can like give it to him. That'd be good for the stream. Really Edinburgh. screenshot Telegram. Cheers, dude. Use Newcastle's boring wine and war coverage. Oh, fuck. Oh, my neck feels better today. I think I was like sitting a bit awkward yesterday, and I had my neck like jacked in the helmet. Oh, I missed something I wanted to. Have you been to Pirate Life Brew? Yeah, I have been. Fox merch. Do we do Fox merch? Oh, big strikes out to the left. But it's behind a tree, so footage sucks. You know, Battles and Beers. Actually, jump in his chat, give him shit about this. For calling himself Battles and Beers, I haven't seen him yet drink a beer while working with him. Just an observation, just saying. Could be scamming. Tell Battles and Beers he's false advertising because Willie hasn't seen it. Willie hasn't had a beer with him. Beer raid. Willie had a piss warm gold star on stream the other day. Yeah, I did. It wasn't very nice. It was actually no, I lied. It was actually pretty good. Bunkers and beers. Nah, that's not incoming. That's outgoing. What about weed? No, I don't smoke weed. But I have smelled a lot of weed in Israel. I forgot where we were the other day. Oh yeah, I was at the there was a meetup for the festival massacre. There was like a meetup for all the people who were involved in that, and we went to do some filming, and it smelled like weed a lot. They probably fucking need it, man. That was horrific. I've got another interview with a young lad who was there coming out soon. I literally have not, because of these, the streams are great, but it runs me pretty late at night, so I just don't have time to actually edit and stuff. Oh, Naomi Steinberg, thank you for the PayPal donation as well. Thanks very much, I really appreciate it. It is a lot quieter than last night. Is that like the hospital? It could be. I think, no, the one you're seeing on your far right is Sderot. It's just where Sderot city sort of pushes out a little bit. It is interesting that they are releasing hostages. Like, I think the with Hamas releasing hostages, as long as they keep releasing these hostages, the US and stuff won't invade. This is what I said before, is if I was Hamas, what I'd be doing is releasing hostages in like 1 or 2 a day and like fucking using that to prepare my defenses and extending the war, because the longer this extends, the more unpopular it's going to become. So that's what I'd say. Thank you, Andrew, mate. If you don't know, Willie makes really good videos. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't just do lives. I do actual videos. It feels like a virtual picnic on the outskirts of Gaza. Bro, this is a virtual picnic. I just ate a chicken wrap. I've got a can of Coke and a fucking glass of wine. This is a virtual picnic. This is the pinnacle of in real life streaming. Tell me there's a better in real life streamer. Yeah, this is the peak. Everything's downhill from here, guys. Everything's downhill. Here for Foxy Fox. Fucking oath. in a piss-covered swivel chair. My arms are wet. Like I'm in a t-shirt, so my arms on the fucking rests on the armrests are just piss. We're going to Tel Aviv. Yeah, we're going to Tel Aviv in Thursday night. Talk about surreal 2023. A virtual picnic in front of an active war zone. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? It's fucking crazy. Oh. Wall Street Journal reports negotiations with the release of 50 hostages fell apart because Hamas has demanded the delivery of fuel into Gaza. Damn. Oh fuck, I spilled wine on myself. It's alright. It's just on my jeans. Imagine a history student in like 50 years looking back at like the Israel war, like, oh, we have this 5-hour stream. Like, back then, these guys were idiots. We're probably speaking Mandarin by then anyway, to be honest. Oh. So the same thing at the same time, damn. Yeah, they better read the chat. Will we cover the next war from Dubai? Fuck that. Yeah, the stream is quiet, but that's just my phone. Oh, my cover's still on my phone. I should have taken the cover off my... Damn it. Normally I take the cover off my phone because I think that muffles it a bit, but... we've got far enough. We're good. We've got 4 hours and 15 minutes in with the cover on. We'll manage. 5 hour you slacking. I am slacking. Oh, strike in front of us. Yeah, jets overhead, and we saw those strikes. Oh, that's a loud rumble. That must be a bit lower than usual. DDN stream biggest blast yet. Okay. Well, Kat, I haven't actually seen that blast yet, but we'll wait out. Thank you. Gonna end up wine drunk. Nah, we haven't got enough. Someone says body armor and helmet are this man's protection against like bombs. Like, yeah, if you get hit by a bomb, none of this is going to help you. But you're very, very unlikely to get hit by a bomb. What's most likely is what they call secondary frag. So the bomb hits like the concrete behind me, and the concrete and stuff that blasts away. So primary frag is bits of the bomb or the shell hitting you, where secondary frag is then bits of like concrete or metal or car or whatever it hits, then hitting you. And both of that primary and secondary frag, body armor and helmet are brilliant for that. Not fantastic for bullets. Like body armor is good for bullets. Helmets, no. Or most helmets. About 10 minutes ago, nothing on your screen. No, I haven't seen it, bro. Maybe it was a replay on someone else's stream. But for shrapnel, body armor is great. Body armor also does a lot for you because of the way the cummerbund, which is like the belly strap, works. Barotrauma is like the shockwave off a bomb that passes through you. It does a lot like holding you together if you're caught in a blast like that too, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't make sense, but it does a lot. It does a lot for that. So yeah, for the shrapnel, body armor really, really helps. It saved countless lives, and for the barotrauma, like holding you actually together. I'm surprised we haven't seen the fox. What area are we looking at here? Newbie to the stream. Nita Tar, thank you for being a newbie to the stream. I do really appreciate that, Nita, but if you haven't subscribed, you're not really a newbie. No, Nita. We are in Israel. We're in southern Israel at Sderot, and we're looking over northern Gaza. And we're seeing a few strikes, not too much. We did have some incoming, but yeah. Thank you for joining. Thanks, Nita. Oh, from Ireland. Thank you very much. Glad to have you here. I might come to Scotland. Maybe I'll come to Ireland as well. Hey, Willie. Hey, Claire. How are you? But what part of Sderot? The close part to Gaza. Oh. Willie did get attacked by incoming earlier. Yeah, yeah, it's been pretty quiet. But I did have a blast, like right over my head, when I was running around trying to find cover. Okay, I'm sorry, lads, but the fucking helmet's off. I'd rather a bit of shrapnel go through my head than wear that much longer. YouTube, you're the best live feed on YouTube, my friend. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate this. Willie, you crazy bastard. Stay safe, brother. No, thank you. Thank you, Tyler from Texas. Oh yeah, sending good vibes from Texas. Oh, buddy, it's like every text in here or what? Hello from Finland. Top 10. You're from Finland. Do you have sisu or do you not have sisu? War and wine beats battles and beers. Ooh. Oh, go get stuck into it about that. Tell him that war and wine beats battles and beers. Loving you from Vegas. Ooh. Has anything happened? Well, we had news earlier in the stream that 50 people were going to get released from hostages from Hamas. And then Hamas has said that deal has then fallen apart and only 2 have been released. I have Sisu too. Yeah, we have Sisu. Homer in the air over Israel's coast. Biden in the Situation Room. Putin had a heart attack. I don't think Biden would go to the Situation Room if Putin had a heart attack. Like, why would he need to be in the Situation Room? Just be like, oh yeah, that fucking sucks. Now we're going to win the war. Dude, I love Finland. I travelled Finland in late 2017. It was the best thing ever. It was fantastic. The piss count, I think, is 3. You don't want to hear the barcode Navy joke, the barcode joke again. The barcode joke is the worst but greatest joke in the fucking world. Oi, do I be a real journalist when I leave and just leave my fucking rubbish everywhere? Like a prick? Because journalists think they're better than everyone? You've never tried wine? VW, try some wine. Tuning in from Iowa. Thank you, brother. Hoodie is epic. Bought a few laughs already. Now I'm so glad. Holy fuck. I've spilled Coke on myself. I'm now covered in wine and Coke and probably some meat. It's a fat dude experience. Killing it. Please tell the joke again. We're not. You don't want the joke again. It's shocking. You know, watch the movie Sisu. No, I haven't seen the movie. Hi from Norway. Hello. Cheesiest joke ever. It is cheesy as fuck. No, the fish joke is worse. The fish joke is fucking way worse. Should I tell the fish joke or not? I'm gonna fuck it up because I can't really remember it now, but it's what do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. Okay, we're hearing jets come in. Gonna hit success. Right. That is mine, Lily's favourite joke. Every time we have fish or see a fish, we're like, just like idiots at it. Okay, we're going to tell the joke again. I'm gonna tell the joke. Why do Finnish navy boats have a barcode on the side of them? Because when they return to the harbour, they can Scandinavian. Oh, strike in the distance. I'm laughing while we're having strikes. You can hear the dogs kick up when the strike hit. It's a great joke. It's got everything. It's perfect. It is the perfect joke. Lily, my girlfriend doesn't let me tell that joke in public settings. I do anyway. She's like, no, no, no. And I'm like, yes, 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 yes. I'm telling the joke. Lily reckons the funniest part about the joke is because I find it so funny. Like, she's like, you can barely get through it. You didn't get it last night. Oh, come on, JMO. Finland Skol. What's the drink you drink at Christmas time in Finland, like New Year's? Is it gloggy? Yeah, I think Swedes have it too. Gloggy, is that it? That's awesome. I miss drinking that. When I was over in Finland for a couple of weeks with a family, not my family, but with another family. Ooh, add that to the burp count. We used to drink gloggy like every day, like 5 times a day, and it was fucking amazing. If someone lives in Scandinavia, can you send me a bottle of that? Like, is that doable? Because it's almost Christmas time. Oh, okay. I'm going to throw this big bit of sandwich. Oh, there's a cat just watching me, dude. Cat, fuck off. You're not getting the sandwich. It's the fucking foxes. Okay. Ooh. Okay. The sandwich is out for the dog, for the fox. He's got half a sandwich. No, it's not similar to eggnog. It's like, can someone explain what gloggy is? It tastes to me like drinking fucking fruitcake. Willy's going to give us a song in a minute. Yeah, one of those like football chants, like I wish that all the ladies. Oh, that'd get me cancelled. I don't mind cats. I had a cat for a long time, but this cat's fat. Like this is like like a fat cat. The fox is skinny as fuck. This is just a therapy session. Night vision camera. Yeah, next time we do this shit, we're going to get a night vision camera. We're going to have a big streaming setup. Night vision camera. It's going to be legit. But it's sort of, there's a certain feel. Well, there's another cat. There's a black cat just fucked up the other cat. Get him. Get him. Anyway. New South Wales here. Fuck yeah. Evening Willy from Cornwall, England. Hope you're well. I hope you are very well as well. Yeah, this is Fox News. Trey would be jealous. At 7 a.m. going to get the kids up for school. Jesus Christ, Dad, how early is that? Eddie is sleeping up with the bombs going off. Oh, you don't really hear them where I am. I'm in Ashkelon. What's those lights on the far right? You hear the alarm sometimes, but nah, you can sleep through it. Yeah, what time is it where you guys are? How's Ashkelon? There's no nightlife in Ashkelon. But when I first got here, it was like dead. It was like super, super dead. But now it's like full filling back up. Okay, tell me if you guys think this is a bit jack. Like this is a bit, fucked. So I've stayed in this Airbnb now for 5 nights. Anyway, I moved in. It wasn't clean because it was like, hey, we just had people move out and like we couldn't get it cleaned. I'm like, that's completely fine. But I booked for another 2 nights and they've upped the price on me. I'm like, hang on. Who else is staying here? Like, this is a ghost town. I'm booking 2 extra nights and you're jacking the price on me. I'm like, come on. I think that's a bit jack. And it wasn't like a small, like they charged me the cleaning fee again, actually. Yes, I wanted to book 2 more nights just today, and they charged me more. I think it was $30 or $40 more a night, each night, and an $88 cleaning fee, although it wasn't cleaned. And I'm like, hang on. But it was just an Airbnb. But I paid it because I couldn't be fucked moving. Talk about getting ripped off. You're back, Benji. Hell yeah. Insert Jewish joke here. Yeah. So we have more outgoing. We had some strikes in the distance. It is interesting that did get called off with the hostages. So that could have been huge. That could have been the end of the war. Like, honestly, if those hostages got released, I think it would be pretty difficult to actually the consideration continuing for Western support. But they also on the other hand, if the international hostages did get released, James Evans, thank you for joining Average Willy. Anti-Semitism, bro. That's not anti-Semitism. Anti-Semitism. They make the fucking jokes. Anyway, what was I saying? That if they did get released, then it could have been on the other hand that then the full invasion went through. So I actually think Hamas has played this fairly somewhat clever with that, like releasing 2 or 3 a night, because while there's still a chance that the US can get them back, they're not going to release them, in my opinion. There's only 2 of the 50. So originally Hamas said 50 if the shelling stopped. Shelling went dead silent. 2 got released. So honestly, if I was Hamas, I'd just release 2 every couple of nights for fucking 25, 30 days or something. Just set up your defences, delay this ongoing and whatever. I would put on a French maid outfit and clean for you. Ooh, TJ, damn. Like, because I think the longer this goes, oh shit, I've got another one. The Dr. Gnome, from your trips, what is 1 of 2 things you would change about the ADF basic training? I think the ADF basic training should be, the fitness standard should be way higher. Like, the fitness should be way higher. There should be no fitness difference between men and women. Like, I don't give a fuck if you're a fucking man, woman, or a fucking orange or an Apache helicopter. I could not give a fuck. If you're signing up for the same job, you should do the same amount of fucking push-ups in the run. Like, it's the most ridiculous fucking thing in the world to have different fitness standards because of your gender. And Gender X has the women's standard, which is, yeah. So that should be just that. It should be a higher fitness standard. And the shooting should be more combative shooting rather than target shooting, if that makes sense. Military shooting is not target shooting. Like, I would be a shit target shooter. Like, if you fucking, you're probably useless. But combat shooting, I'm pretty good. There's a complete difference. It's like what am I going to compare it to? I don't have a good comparison for this, but it's a completely different skill, completely different fucking skill. But yeah, like someone said, no PC bullshit. The enemy does not give a fuck. Imagine if this was Australia. Imagine if Australia was rolling in to Gaza. Do the enemy give a fuck if you're a man, woman, child, a they, them, a ZZ, Apache, AH-64, longbow? No, they don't give a fuck. You need to be fit, strong, do whatever. That's it. So that it should be that. Yeah, the basics, like the shooting sucks at basic. You go to the School of Infantry, and it's like, okay, forget everything you just learned. I'm going to reteach you. But otherwise, basic. I don't know, basic. It's very. I think it's pretty good, except for that. I think too the instructors at basic should be more experienced, like, because you've got very experienced like corporals there who have done like trips and all this shit. Then you've just got people who have done like fuck all, and it's like, oh, who are you to be bossing around recruits, if that makes sense? But yeah, it's hard. I think the basics all right. I just think there should be more, like more emphasis on combatives rather than just piss, if that makes sense. Like it should be about combative behaviour, urban warfare, not, oh, we're going to stand on a range, like literally, it's like we're going to stand on a range like we're shooting muskets. And oh yes, and now kneel and take a shot. Ho ho ho. We don't fucking fight like that. Like it does not fucking fight like that. We're not fighting in pre-World War One. We don't have red coats on, walking around with a musket. That's not how you fucking fight. So I think the fitness standard, the PC bullshit, and that, like even it. Okay, for instance, at Army basic training in Australia, I think it's 12 weeks, but women can go for a few week pre-course to get them ready for it. And you're like, no, there should be no. Like, I am completely fine with opening up to any gender. Any gender can do whatever the fuck they want if they meet the same standard. But, it's not going to change. Have I seen a Finnish brutality competition? No, I haven't. I don't know if I want to see it. 13 weeks at Katuka. Hot takes from Willy. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong that a female in the infantry or a Z in the infantry should have a different amount of time, like a different amount of fitness standard to just a male. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Same with men in the infantry have to sign up for 4 years and women have to sign up for 2 years. Tell me, that's bullshit. If it was the other way, it's completely sexist. It's fucking stupid. What's the difference between combat shooting and target shooting? That's hard to put like exactly how it is, but like target shooting is like, what you see in like a shooting competition on like in the Olympics or some bullshit where you like line up, shoot at targets, whatever, kneel, stand, whatever. Where combat shooting is things like shooting while walking sideways, while turning left, turning right, walking backwards, coming around a door. It's typically a lot closer. Like a lot of combat shooting is within 25 meters. A lot of combat shooting is at 5 meters, so at 15 feet. But you might be moving rearwards. You might be walking left, walking right, walking forwards. You might start rearwards, or you might start backwards to the target, and you have whatever happen, and you've got to turn and shoot and engage. And you don't really care about accuracy. You care about like shot on target. Like it's not like, oh, this is within a millimeter. No, it's just shot on target. Yeah, like Mitch says, stress, under stress of movement, things like that. You run a kilometer, and then you've got to get targets, shots on target. You don't worry too much about like accuracy. It's to hit the fucking thing. A lot more rounds. So things like that. And a good word for it is actually instinctive shooting as well. So you're shooting instinctively. So you might even shoot without a sight picture, but you sort of know where the round will go. Now CQB is more urban, but this is all the fundamentals of urban. But you can't really do urban without those fundamentals. So that's what I think. As well, I think in basic, I'm just going to rant here, but in basic, there's not enough emphasis on basic skills. Like there is some like mini, but like navigation. You need like more emphasis on like just basic compass map navigation. Things like that. I don't know. I think the standards thing, that's what pisses me off. Here we go. Miles David, hey brother, Miles from Arizona, just checking in, check the gram. I wanted to see what the doc has to say about the 60 minutes video. Also got a microphone to send you, chat later. Miles, thank you, you're a fucking legend. Cheers mate, I really appreciate it. I'll get on my Instagram this morning, whatever time it is, where we are. that said, it does look like I'm talking shit on the army, but I really do think the army is a really good thing for young people. If I didn't join the army, I'd be nowhere near as, I don't know, disciplined, social as I am now, if that makes sense. I actually think the most important thing about school and things like that is actually learning to deal. Thanks, Mitch. Actually learning to be in like an adult environment and how to talk with other adults and how to communicate, how to just be. That sounds really fucking weird, but I've seen a lot of people who are like 50 million times smarter than me who just can't like actually be in an environment around other people. I think that's very, very important too. So I would 100% join the army all over again, and I'd like my children, if I ever have children, to join the army as well. And yeah, like chasing giants, it's like routine and discipline. That's what you miss when you get out. My 14-year-old son does cadets, mandatory for guys. Yeah, that's awesome. Like I am straight up not against mandatory service. Like I actually think it would solve personally. Oh yeah, I'm answering it right now. Amber sent this. What about national service? I actually think national service would solve a lot of our fucking issues. I really think it would, because these 16-year-olds who think they are bigger than life. And I was like this. I was a cocky idiot when I was 16, 17. I thought I was the shit, and then I get to basic training and learn okay, this dude who's a fucking 35-year-old sergeant who's been fucking clapping dudes in Afghan for the last 15 years, he's really hard. I'm not hard at all. And you sort of learn, you're like, oh fuck, okay, I need this. Like I need to grow the fuck up. This is an adult environment. And the best thing about the army being an adult environment is that they can call you a piece, like they can yell at you and call you a fuckwit and this and that, and people need that. Like the thing is with like HR, any other workplace, if you fuck up and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, what the fuck are you doing? I'd lose my job. But in the army, that's normal, and sometimes people need that. Like when I was 18, when I was 17, 18, and I joined I needed that. I needed someone who was like not my father, because I just don't think I think it needs to be someone else. And I was so lucky to grow up with a fantastic mother and father, but someone like that to just be like, who the fuck do you think? You are not hard. Shut the fuck up. Put your fucking pack on. We're doing this. And then you end up you hate those guys in the beginning, and then by the end, you like really respect them and be like, oh, this guy's actually trying to look after me. Like this guy's doing this to save my life at some point. That's why they do it. And I straight up think that national service would solve a lot of issues. Do Choco soldiers still exist in Australia? Yeah, reservists. Heaps of reserves. Have a schooner on me. Azza, thank you, bro. I hear a pot playing in all the feeds. Is this the IDF AC-208 combat caravan? I don't know. We've just been saying it's an ISR drone. We believe it is just an ISR drone. A Choco is a reserve soldier called Chocos because they melt under pressure like chocolate. Or melt in the heat, sorry. Melt in the heat. Yeah, NCOs are the best, man. I thought my NCOs were the biggest pricks in the world when I was at basic training and then infantry training. And then I didn't really respect them actually until I became an NCO. And once I became an NCO, I got it. I was like, oh, I fucking get it. I get why you said that. I get why you're hard on me. Yeah, the NCOs fucking win wars, man. NCOs win wars. Oh, Jocko Willink, yeah. How much action has there been? There's been a little bit of outgoing, and we had some very, very close incoming on our position too. Like it hit right on our position. But yeah, it's not too busy tonight. Getting a little bit, especially at the fall when the what's it called? The hostage exchange fell through. Is the PayPal busted? I don't think it is. I just got one before from Brian Leach. Thank you, Brian Leach, for that. Thanks for your coverage. You've been my go-to for trustworthy reporting. Reporting, not resporting. What am I saying? Thank you very much, bro. Oh, enlist first and went to the dark side. Mitch, what are you doing, bro? Willie, do you have any water or food up there? Well, I threw my food to the fox, but he hasn't come back yet. There's a cat just watching me, like waiting to come and get my food. He's actually found something else. He's a real fat cat. And I just finished my Coke and I had a glass of wine. So that was nice. The Great Emu War. Don't bring it up. We don't talk about this. Tony, keep up the great work. On the side note, I have 3 cousins who are fighting in Ukraine. 2 have died in Kherson. Really sorry to hear that, Freddie. That's shocking. War is fucking horrible. We forget they would send army reserves first into battle. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the deployment structure actually works of like the Australian Army. The reservists definitely won't be the first in. You know, the actual people forget. This is a big misconception in all armies. There is a big difference between reserve soldiers and full time. Like reservists will never tell you this. Oh shit! The Aviator. Where's the best place to visit in Australia? First time visitor. Look, it's probably Sydney. I hate myself. Oh, I hate myself saying it, but Sydney's probably the best. Just wait for the bang. There you go. Sydney. Don't go to Cairns. Nah, Cairns will be right. Adelaide sucks. I live in Adelaide, but you don't want to go there. Go to the Outback if you can. The Outback is fucking awesome. If you get into like the proper Outback, like out near Birdsville or something, out in the Simpson Desert, fucking amazing. You'll never see a skyline like it. Like there's more white of stars in the sky than black. What I was saying is people don't understand there's a big difference between reserve and full time. Like reserves, do 1 or 2 days a week max of training. Where full time, that's their job. It's not only the skill, there's a big mindset difference. Like full time, you are that's it. There is nothing else in your life but being a fucking soldier. And there's a big mindset difference. Like reserves will never tell you this, but there's a big difference between that. Full respect for reserves. Like, I'm not trying to shit on them, but skill wise, there is. And mindset too. I don't think reserves should be deployed into a fucking really, really hairy situation where they're going to die, because like full time, that's what they've signed up for. Reserves, not so much. Austin, Willie, thanks for being. Oh my god, I can't read Austin. Hey Willie, thanks for getting me through work today. Here's your take. Thank you, Aussie. I really appreciate that, mate. Look after yourself. I hope you had a decent day at work. Nick's stream has died down below 300. Guys, get on Nick's fucking stream. Battles and Beers War Stories. Get on there, open a second tab, do whatever you want. Leave this one and go talk to him. We're trying to get him that 4,000 hours. I'm 27. Reserves after service is very different to a general reserves. That's very, very true. Kangaroos are good fighters. What did you hear that off? Who's the comedian that just did the piece about the kangaroo boxing? He's like, they're the only good export from Australia is the kangaroo boxing thing. Just done the podcast with you and Pestilli. Did the Europe trip not happen because of COVID? No, Pestilli did the Euro trip. And Pest was like, bro, you should come. Like Pestilli fully wanted me to come. Shane Gillis, yeah. Yeah, Pestilli definitely wanted me on the Euro trip, but I was just doing my own thing. But I'd love to do some more with Pest. Pestilli's such a nice guy, man. Great guy. I've never been to Airlie Beach either. Dude, Shane Gillis, that is the funniest comedy special in the world right now. It's fucking hilarious. How do you power your devices all night? Well, I'm still on two lights on my power bank, and my phone's at 100% still. So I've got my power bank plugged in, but we're probably, at that rate, we should have at least another 4 or 5 hours left. But I won't, it's quietening down, guys. Damn, last night we were at, what, 4,500 viewers? Woo! Oh, wild. The Australian goth. Yeah. Visit the Australian Rock in the outback. Yeah, that'd be cool. I've actually never gone to Ayers Rock, or the correct term of Uluru. I've never been out there. Have you met Aussie Man Reviews? No, I haven't, but I know Will and Powerfish. Is that next best thing? Will and Powerfish. Oi, guys, jump across to Battles and Beers fucking stream and say something about Willy. Just be like, Wine and Willy. Wine and Willy is better than Battles and Beers. Just, I don't know, take the piss. Say something like that. So Charles says, I used to live in Israel. I recommend you try saburik, which is a pita with boiled eggplant, sometimes boiled potato slices, Israeli salad, lots of tahina. That sounds good, man. I'll screenshot it and I'll definitely look up. Thanks, bro. Powerfish is the man. Yeah, 3.83 meter flatty. Bro, me and the boys in the army, we used to just say that like, that's a fucking 2.8. You just hear it. We could be out at night with night vision on. Like, that's a 2.8 meter flatty. And you're just like, oh no. Yeah, I will definitely resume coverage of Ukraine at some point. I'm trying to think how I do both Israel and Ukraine once I return home. Whether I do 2 videos a day, but that's a lot, or I do like 1 live stream a day and talk about like Ukraine at the beginning and Israel at the end. I don't really know, but it is a lot of work. But I'd like to do both. Maybe I'll just work 12-hour days. I'm not sure. There's a lot of booms. That's outgoing artillery. You hear them over there. You can hear them right overhead. If you hear the artillery and then you guys hear this like, that is the shell going overhead. Thanks, Charles, mate. Have you guys seen what's the movie? Have you guys seen Django Unchained? Oh yeah, free support. Hit the thumbs up if you want to do that. You guys seen Django Unchained? Yeah, right. You know the part when they're in the clan masks and one of them girls, like they put the clan mask in the holes and it's like, I can't see shit out of these. Bro, there was an inside joke in my platoon that every time we put down night vision, like every time we fucking went into an area we put down a night vision, someone would just go, I can't see shit out of these. And it was so, you'd be out in the bush, man. You'd be out in the middle of nowhere, like just with the boys on like something, on an ambush or some shit. And you'd just be like, you'd just hear this like from like 100 meters away, I can't see shit. And then you'd hear someone go, my wife stayed up all night. You ungrateful sons of bitches. Yeah, fucking, no. I miss that shit so much. I actually reckon I've got it on my GoPro somewhere. There was like a platoon open, open sort of file march thing, and I still don't know who did it. All I could hear, like off to my left, I'll never, clear as day, I could hear someone go, I can't see shit out of this, and then someone on the other side go, my wife stayed up all night making these, you ungrateful. And it was, oh man, it was so, and I'm just pissing myself laughing, and we've ruined like the whole op, like the whole ex-op we're in thing, like the exercise thing. We fucked it, because everyone was just pissing themselves laughing. We used to have 2, one of my best mates, Mark Eagling, his best man in a few months. We used to have fucking, him and I and all the boys, all my platoon, we were all obsessed with, what's his name? With Big Shaq. With fucking Big Shaq. When Man's Not Hot came out. And, bro, we used to be able, like, you know, if you ever find me drunk, if you ever come across me and I'm drunk, I can recite every part of Man's Not Hot, including the thing goes, blah, ka, 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 ka. I know the entire song, even that stupid bit. Every word, every sound, I know it perfectly. But I'll never forget, we're out in the field, and it was like our radio was like 1 through 4 channels were the official channel, and it started pissing rain. Everything was depressed. It was fucked. I went across onto like Channel 5, which was like not meant. Like I did accidentally went to Channel 5, which was not meant to be like a channel used. And Mark and these other guys are on there somewhere out like on picket on sentry duty somewhere, just yelling like the tingle like man it's not hot. They're just like screaming at man just in the rain because I was so depressed. It was fucking hilarious. One of my favorite memories with him ever. And then we all went to, like it was, oh man, every word of that. The quick maths. Yeah, we had that actually. That's on that same thing. On that same thing where we were we were doing it on the radios. And in an ambush, when you have code words for an ambush. So like when the ambush is set, you might say spicy latte or something, or you might say tripod or whatever. You have all these code words, and our officer had no idea. Like we had to come up with the code words, and he didn't know what Big Shack was because he was a fucking dog. And we all our code words were out of that song. So it was like, yeah, Willy, what's like Willy, you're in charge of the fucking ambush set. What's your code word when ambush is set? And I'll be like, yeah. So when the ambush is set, sir, I will put on the radio like hold tight, Asney. And then like, yeah, okay, Mark, at what point is the sentry ready? And he'd be like, yeah, mine will be like llama toes or whatever. Like it would just be like like hold tight my man, like, and all of the fucking code words were all the Big Shack lyrics and just smashing people, man. And like when the ambush kicked off, like when it was actually like it was like, okay, what will initiate the ambush or when the shooting starts? And it would be like, oh yeah, and you'd be like, you just hear, I don't even know what it was, but you'd just be like, right, when the ambush kicked off, you just hear someone yell like the tingles, and then just all the guns kick up. It was fucking hilarious, dude. Sorry, I'm just talking shit. Shout yourself Beer Willy, all the best. Thank you, Bubba. I appreciate that, man. The wine has kicked in. I'm sorry. Beers can hear voices. Nah, I think there's just some soldiers off. Oh, there's a cop car pulled up on the outside of the building. They're just doing patrols. It's not going to matter. Tell him I can see. It's fine. We enjoy the talks. Good. I should just do more of these and just talk shit. Dude, it is quiet. Oi, who sent me? Oi, bang. Wait for the bang and I'll read this. You can hear it coming. Okay, Joshua Johnson, thank you for the PayPal donation, brother. That is awesome. The PayPal donations help the most. Cheers. Alright, ladettes. I need to take a fucking piss. I need a fucking piss so bad. Take my rubbish with me. How very unjournalistic of me. Take my rubbish. Take a wee. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Think of some more funny stories to fucking tell you. There's number 4. Willie's occupation. Virtual picnics in... Yeah. Imagine if I had to send like a resume of work I've done previously and it's just this shit. I'll be back. The Tunguska. What's the status? Not that much. The hostage settlement went to shit because Hamas demanded fuel and we told them to get fucked. So instead of getting 50 hostages, they gave us 2. That's about it. The outgoing, there's been a little bit of outgoing, very little incoming. So yeah, not that much actually happening. That's literally the status. Waiting for a further invasion if that happens. Also, guys, if you're not watching Battles and Beers War Stories, that's his YouTube channel, Battles and Beers War Stories. Go and open his channel in another tab or go to that one or something. Let's get him some watch time up. We want to get him some watch time. I want to get him monetized. Howdy, ladies and gents. Thank you, Harry Poggers. I'm giving him watch time. Thank you. Tell us a training story from your time in the army, the funniest shit you can. Shit. I'm trying to think. Let me try and think of some old army stories. Something that really pisses me off, like this fucking kills me, man. My biggest thing in life that annoys me, and I think about this every day, is from chemotherapy. A lot of people get what they call brain fog or brain fade. A little bit like when you people get like baby brain. It's a bit like that. I did chemotherapy in 2018 into 2019, and my memory before that is really shit. Like really bad. What annoys me, because that's my whole period between 0 and 2022. So my memory there is shit, and that's like all my time in the army. Fucking Jesus. That was loud. Was that a big... I didn't even see the bang. Chemo fog, yeah. So like a lot of those memories are very faded. I get them back occasionally, like sometimes it gets better. My girlfriend actually, just before I came over here, maybe a week before I came back, she said, she's like, you're actually got like, you've got way better, like you're better with names and memories. So we're now 4 or 5 years on from chemo, and she's still noticing a difference in my brain, like actually increasing with memories and name and who people are and stuff. So it's a fucking long recovery from that. Oh, I might have missed it, sorry. Okay, outgoing artillery. That artillery's in... Oh, that might be a tank. Is that a tank or arty? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So that's a tank. Tell Nick his camera's out of focus. Nick, apparently your camera's out of focus. I think he heard that. It is close. It's very close. It's loud. Last night we were watching tank rounds go leave and hit fucking targets. That's crazy, isn't it? No, the booms you're hearing right now are tank, but there are some of artillery and also airstrikes have been down a little bit, but you still hear it. Shazza thank you for becoming an average Willy. Quick update for the last 5 hours. Yeah, we logged on. There was some tank fire, some arty. We just saw another strike then. And then everything went dead quiet, and we're like, what the fuck's going on? And then we got word that there was going to be an exchange of 50 dual citizen hostages. And then when apparently they went to do the hostage exchange, with the freeing, Hamas wanted fuel, and then oh yes, this is the real OAM stream, Katie. They wanted fuel. And then we told like Hamas, no, we're not sending you fuel. So then instead of the 50, they gave us 2 hostages. So wild. I can't comment on the Putin rumors. I literally, all I've learned about the Putin rumors is actually off you guys. What's Israel's main main battle tank, the Macarthur, confirmed this is Big Willy's stream. This is Big Willy's stream. So the primary tank now is the Macarthur 4. Of course, one Macarthur 3 is still active in the reserves. So very, very good tank as well. Are you a Mossad plant? Yes. Yes. Pant, yeah. Good morning from sunny Brisbane, brother. 06:30 in the morning, and I'm about to head off to the daily grind. Have a great day, Badget Custom Details and Emblems. Thank you very much. What chemo to have you on? I took, fuck. Is temazepam a sleeping pill? It's either temazepam or temozolomide. Temozolomide, or temazepam. One of them's chemo, one's a sleeping pill. Don't get them mixed up. But I take a sleeping pill. I take temazepam as well, I think. Well, not often. Okay, it's temazepam sleeping pill, so I still take that one. It started with T, the chemo one. Evening was Big Five from the tank. Do you have coffee and food now? Don't have coffee, but we do have some food. Testosterone? Yeah, I wish. Testosterone to make me bigger. I've got a photo of it somewhere, and then the temazol, yeah, I think something like that. And then the Odanzatron. No, there's a steroid. Is Odanzatron a steroid, or is that a anti-nausea drug? I took an anti-nausea drug, which made me so sick. Odanzatron's anti-nausea. Damn. No, I won't remember. I took a steroid drug to go with the chemo, and that was the worst thing I've ever had in my fucking life. It fucked me up so bad. So bad. I wouldn't take it again. It's the one that gives you like the hunger, they call it like hunger sick or something, where you'll literally eat until you throw up. Dexamethasone? Dexamethasone, yes. Dexy. I took that. That is the worst thing I've ever fucking had in my life. Literally, Dex put so much fat on me that I'm still trying to fucking lose, dude. Yeah, I got super fat on the steroid. That fucked me up so bad. I wouldn't take it again. I'd rather die. Look what they're doing to my boy. Dad smoked a joint on chemo and ate a bucket of KFC. Fuck yeah. That is the way to do it. When you get back to Radelaide, could you hold a meet up at a pub? Dude, I can do that. You know the only reason I don't do that is my ego is the wrong word, but my confidence doesn't need a hit. If I hold a meet up at a pub and no one comes, I'll be fucking depressed. I'll be like, oh, everyone hates me. Because I have like mad catastrophic thinking, if that makes sense. I think a lot of army guys have catastrophic thinking. I don't know why, it just is. Yeah, fuck, yeah. So, you better fucking come if I hold a meet up. So many people want to meet you. Maybe, I don't know. If I were to visit you, if you hold it in Europe, I'll come and visit you in Europe. If you're in the north, yeah, fucking oath. The best way is to follow me on Instagram at Willy Beating Cancer, and then fucking, if you ever see me near you, send me a message. Track me on the fucking thingo. Small arms. Didn't hear small arms. Is it anyone's birthday? It should be. It's good luck. It's probably someone's birthday in here. It should be. There's some locals who have turned up who are singing and clapping. How tall are you? I am fucking short, dude. I think I'm 5. What's 170 centimeters in feet? Is that 5'7" or 5'6"? Yeah, the boys sound drunk in the background. 60 today. Happy birthday, brother. Dude, you know on Lord of the Rings, that like fat dude, the fat ginger? That's me.
Alright, Mike.
5.58. Jesus Christ, I'm so short. Gimli. Yeah, I'm literally just Gimli. I'm so fucking short, dude. It sucks. Like, and all my mates are super tall. Like, they're all big Aussie, like, fucking football players, and I'm fucking tiny. It sucks. There's a good Tinder bio in that. I've seen people have like, I'm 5'9" and they're two separate measurements. Fucking hilarious. You need to get Alan in the stream. Dude, I went to I was best man at another mate's wedding. Early last year I was best man at a wedding. And for his Bucks party I went as Alan from The Hangover. It was fucking amazing. Yeah, I think it was them clapping that was setting up the pistol. Yeah, that's it. Disgruntled, that's the right Instagram. Friday night beers at the Palais. Heard the Royal Australian Navy dropped the PF. I'm not sure, dude. How many people in the vicinity? Well, there's four of us, and then 3 local dudes. How are your chilies? I think they're like almost all dead. I've absolutely neglected them when I have been traveling and shit. Holy fuck. We got singing in the stream now. Ooh. We had a hit out far, far left. Love your stories. Keep being you. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that, bro. So yeah, for those who are wondering, I actually had to cancel my MRI appointment. Fuck, I need to email them again because they never emailed me back, so I don't know if they actually got it. So I've got to go do that. I've cancelled it, but I've cancelled that, so I'll rebook it when I get home. Any idea why it's so quiet compared to last night? I don't know. I think tonight, especially with the hostage thing, that probably people they cancelled a lot of strikes or something. But it has been a lot quieter. Still some artillery and whatever, but I do think that probably it's just been quieter because of that, and maybe they'll wait out. Maybe it'll get really loud in the morning. I'm not really sure. What's the flashing light in the distance? I actually don't know what the flashing light is in the distance right in the centre. But I think that it's not flashing. I think it's just the tree branch moving in front of it that makes it look like that. Was the haze smoke? Yeah, it's smoke and dust. Just so much smoke and dust in the air from these ongoing strikes into Gaza. How long is the flight from Adelaide to Brisbane? Brisbane to Adelaide? I don't know. It must be 2 hours. What's up with ground invasion? Seems like every day they're saying it's imminent, and now nothing. Bro, literally. Every day since this happened, every day since the 7th of October, it's been imminent, and it's just not happening. So it's, yeah. I think it's not only gathering intel, I think it's also like looking for how much support are they going to have the West in, and is it going to be a further, like a wider Middle Eastern war? Like how much will the Muslim community like really start up? Battles and Beers. Yeah, make sure you go look at Battles and Beers too. Any real damage from these strikes since Hamas is probably in tunnels. Look, we actually don't know what the battle damage assessment, like the BDA, actually is from these strikes. All we know is like, well, we know a lot of senior commanders of Hamas have been taken out, so there's that. We know full city blocks have been fucking leveled. But as far as damage to the tunnels, I really could not tell you. I don't know. Oh, I had a big win today, boys. I had a big win. I think, maybe not today, maybe yesterday. I think I told you about this. Thank you, Ashi. I had a big win. So my flight, I was flying Emirates here and back. Nick Coops, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that, brother. My flight got cancelled with Emirates. Literally the day I landed, I put my phone on Wi-Fi, and my flight home got cancelled. And I was like, fuck. My flight home was $2,500. Anyway, so I put in a refund request, and only yesterday, so 2 weeks later, they were like, yeah, we cancelled it, we'll refund you. Great, awesome. And then I went online, booked a ticket with Qatar, and it was fucking $1,800. So by having a cancelled flight and booking another one, $600 better. So that big win for Willy, boys, big win. Thank you, Emirates, for bloody cancelling my flight, putting me to a competitor airline, and it's better. And to be honest, in my opinion, Qatar is a far better airline than Emirates. So I got to fly to Cyprus. So I fly. Well, of course, Qatar is not flying to Israel, but I'm flying on like a 1 hour flight to Leninkarka or some shit. It's 500 Australian dollars. So yeah, it's like 400 American. Thank you, Forrest, for the donation. I really appreciate that, bro. So yeah, I fly to Cyprus, and then I fly to Doha, and then I'm through to Australia. And even better, Willy, because Willy's a big player, because I'm a fucking big daddy. No, it's because I fly so much. I can go to the lounges. So Willy will be in the fucking lounge. I'm not quite flying business, but I'll be in the lounge eating free cookies and shit. One day, maybe we'll fly business. Maybe one day. I flew business once and I didn't pay for it. I got an upgrade. I was flying from Turkey. I was flying Istanbul to Adelaide. And when I was in Doha, they were like, oh, excuse me, sir, would you like an upgrade to business? And I'm like, why would you ask if I'd like it? Of course I'd fucking like it. And I flew business from Doha to Adelaide, which is like a 12 or 13 hour flight, which would be like a $6,000 or $7,000 ticket. They put me in fucking business, man. And I tell you, business is fucking awesome. Like, I only fly, I should say it's awesome if it's free. I didn't pay for it, so that's awesome. I didn't pay for it, so that's even better. But it's so much better, man. I was on Qatar, like in that little, like you have like your own little booth thing, so you got like a closed door. I had eating sushi and steak, and I was like, bro, this is the best shit ever. And I had a bed, a lay flat bed thing, and I lay flat and just racked out for like 8 hours. I rocked up like full on. And I got off the plane. Lily's like, "Oh, you look rested." I'm like, "Babe, I flew business home, and I didn't pay for it. But I'd never pay for business. It's not worth it." So I worked out. It was like a $6,000 ticket. What would be like, whatever I worked it out. It was going to be like $7 or $8 a minute or some shit. No, it mustn't be that much. Whatever it was like expensive. And I was like, "That's not worth it. Got to work through first class on a plane." Yeah, exactly. Get to walk through it on the way back to your little fucking thing. Willy the combat wombat. Yeah, that's literally me. I look like a fucking... I have the same BMI as a wombat. Willy, what would you do if you can't get out of Israel for some reason? I'd just keep filming shit. Because if I can't get out, shit must be happening. So I'd just keep filming. I wouldn't be that concerned if I can't get out. And at worst, I'd cross into Jordan. I'd cross into Jordan, fly from there. The stream's great since you got a bit of wine. Yeah, I need to just get drunk on stream every time, though. Yeah, they walk us through business to remind me we're still fucking poor. We can actually use the toilet at the kindergarten. There's a kindergarten here that is the safe room. The kindergarten behind me has like foot thick concrete walls and bulletproof glass. So you can take a piss or a poo in there if you really want. Also, Sebastian Mayer, thank you, brother, for the donation to the PayPal. If anyone feels like donating, super chats or PayPal. Well, PayPal is the best option, followed by super chat, because these are demonetized by YouTube. But if you'd like to, yeah, bulletproof glass in a kindergarten. Yeah, they need bulletproof glass here because it's in. You can see Gaza and missiles come across. So the whole kindergarten is a bomb shelter, and it's got 3-inch thick laminated glass on it too. But when you go to the toilet there, they've got like those tiny little kid toilets. So you sit with your knees like around your ears. It's pretty funny. Yeah, me and Nick went into the kindergarten and I was taking a piss and I hear him fucking fall over. I won't do PayPal because it'll dox me. Bro, I just won't read out your name. Did I serve alongside any Canadian units? No, I didn't. Oh, there we go. There's a strike. There's another airstrike just then. I think there's more wine coming my fucking direction, boys. Jesus. Is that more wine?
No, it's not wine. It's some kind of
Fuck is it?
That's juice.
Oh, it's just juice. Okay.
This kid was feeding us.
Oh, the locals gave it to us?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not bad.
Oh, no, that's pretty good. Yeah, I was worrying when the locals give us free juice. I'm like, is it just piss? L'chaim.
Yeah, l'chaim.
Oh. I wanted wine, not juice. What the fuck is this? Ordnance inbound. Normally you actually see the bang first, and then you hear the fighters. Oh, thank you. Ashley Lewis. Name is Joe Blogs on YouTube. Thank you very much. Did you get my donation yesterday? I'm sure I did, Ashley. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Gotta go, Willie. Take care. Take care, brother. Look after yourself. Imagine getting McLaren Vale Shiraz. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. Bit of like Australian Shiraz. That'd be fucking beautiful. Okay, we've probably got 5 minutes left on the stream. Unless things really pick up in that 5 minutes, we're going to go home and chill. Maybe have another bit of wine and whatever at home because there's not that much actually happening out here. Because the locals fear the safe house. Oh yeah, it's huge. The whole kindergarten, the whole thing, the whole big building is all a safe room. So you could fit 50 people in there if you wanted to. Israeli wine's pretty good. Do you drink Scotch? Yeah, I'd love Scotch. My favourite Scotch is Macallan. I once had Macallan 18 and it was fucking amazing. I also love Lark whiskey too. Lark is great. We were filming during the daytime. Yes, filming, but only on my big camera. So it'll come in a video in the next day or so. I need to do like a 3-day update. I've got like 3 days worth of footage that I need to put in one. Fuck, I sort of need a piss again. Right, I'm going for another piss. How many is that? Is that 5 or 6? Shout me a Scotch. Wait, let's go for a Scotch in Adelaide. Let's do it. 5? Okay, well, I'm going to go for a wee. I'm sorry. It's the wine and the juice. The fucking juice tipped me. I'm definitely going to go through a fuel station to go on the way home and get a fucking ice cream. I feel like an icy pole. That'd be nice. Glenn Levitt? Oh, Glenn Levitt's great, yeah. $4,500. I ain't buying that. Well, dudes. I think I'm going to probably call it ladettes. What do you think? Shit. Ashley, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And never be concerned with how much you can or can't donate. Even if you can't donate anything, that is completely fine. I love being here, chatting to you guys. I try and answer as many questions as I can, but the chat does move pretty quick. So I do apologise about that. But yeah, we'll see. Think about a beer and Scotch and Adelaide. Bro, we'll have a beer and a Scotch and Adelaide and some fucking wine. Mixed drinks. Raw0003. Thank you for the donation, brother. I really appreciate that as well. Not much is kicking off. It's very quiet tonight. So, look, I'm just going to leave this up for another few minutes. I'm just going to leave it up and then I'll be back and cut it from there. But, legends, if you want to support the stream, just remember, Super Chat and the PayPal is the best because that goes directly to me. And, of course, I can use those funds directly. Like, I have to wait a month, sometimes over a month for YouTube. So the PayPal's the best. I said here 5.5 hours. If you'd like to support that, let us know. But otherwise, dudes, absolutely you don't need to do anything. I enjoy doing this shit anyway. So thank you guys very much. But yeah, just remember, if you want to donate, that's the best way. But otherwise, love you guys. And also, jump across onto the Battles and Beers War Stories channel and have a suss out too. Well, it's midnight. We have some artillery going out. So maybe we'll just wait a sec. I'm just going to leave this up for a minute. I need to go film a piece to camera. And then I'll be back in a second. So just wait out. Just wait here. Okay? Can hear a jet. Yeah, you might see some stuff. I'm just going to leave this on. And then I'm just going to do a piece to my other camera because while I'm thinking about it. But I'll be back. I'll say goodnight in a bit. Hey, legends. Sorry, I had to run out, had to film a piece of camera and do a wee. But I love you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the support onto Nick's stream. So remember, Battles and Beers, he's fucking over there, 50 meters, less, 30 meters. Go and fucking give him some support too. He's awesome. But okay, thank you guys very, very much. Start a bit later tomorrow. Well, I'll see when I can. Z Reno 88, thank you, bro. Awesome. I'll speak to you guys soon. Okay, have a great night, dudes. Remember, if you'd like to support the stream, PayPal link is the best in the description of all videos. Okay, thank you very much. See you, dudes. Love y'all. Bye-bye.